if you guys didn't see the last time that we were playing over here in Belvoir over here. However, we went through and we finished quite a bit of it, but now we're actually going to start hitting a stop pretty much. Did you check that it stayed off? I'll have to go and look in a little bit then. I'll have to go and check again. Are we going to continue the City of Vengeance? So we will eventually. But what happens is you actually hit a plateau here in Belleville. Because what happens is there are different city public works that you can only use once you have like fresh flowers, fresh vegetables, potatoes, cotton, things like that. So we're going to hit that wall. So I figured that maybe we should start in the new spot today. And that's over here in Frontebrac. It's a gentle valley lake bordered by fertile grounds that paints the picture of a farmer's village ready to be brought to life. So we're still continuing the file, but we're going to the second city. Now, we could play all of these concurrently, so if we feel like, we could always go back, whatever we need to. So, I know you might be able to join. I think the Twitch thing was working, but we'll have to see. So, chat, we're going to start the new level. So, chat, there'll be an opportunity for everybody to join back up again. And maybe this time, Eb and everybody won't own the fucking lake in the middle of town. And maybe more people will be able to appreciate it. But chat, you guys are going to be farmers. Congratulations. Welcome to Frontebrac, our farming town. Let's start your journey by setting up your first farmhouse. No, please don't rob everything. Good lord, please don't steal all of the vegetables and fruit and everything. So chat, this is our new little spot. We've got this big lake over here that we gotta kind of build around. We've got different sections over here that we could go up. We could actually go up around over here as well, behind the little train station. So this is gonna be some nice small area. We've also got a little lake over here, but we got this giant massive one over here, so we're gonna have to try and plan accordingly. Okay, so this stops right about here. Alright, so we gotta set up our first farmhouse. So we have to build one first, then we have to assign a family to it. Alright, so now we have farmer residences. So this is what we've done previously, was we just had little town folks ones. Steal all the farmland. Guys, we can't steal all the farmland. However, everything that we did have previously actually unlocked over here in the research menu for the most part should be done. Because if you remember, it says unlocked everywhere regardless of city level. So we're going to have access to different things that we didn't have first starting out in the other area. That's why I wanted third floor housing. So now, when we're building here, we have third floor housing. Now, we are going to have to get some more of these things again. Like, as you can see, there's, like, decor and stuff that we're going to have to grab. But we do have all of this. And we now have a new research thing. Chat, we could grow grapes. And we could get a winery. So chat, the very first thing that we do in true French fashion is we have to start making wine for everybody. Alright, so we have some people that started out. So we should probably work on building the little town square that we normally do. Let's see. Because they gotta stand somewhere, right? Yeah, there you go. You guys should be able to join. I don't know if it'll join in one of these guys that haven't moved in yet. Let's see. Are any of these you guys? Merle family. We'll have to look. Oh, wait, it let Pepper in. Okay. Chat, where do we want to place the grape people? Let's see. Ooh, we could have one of the farming residences have, like... I don't know if there is a speak thing. I think I turned that off. Hold on, wait, let me see. No, show messages in game. Okay, so it might not have let you guys in yet. So hold off on join, just in case. Just in case we have another pepper situation. I guess we could probably put something maybe up here. That'd be kind of nice, right? I know, if you guys are broken from this again, because you guys joined too quickly, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Let me see. Chat, what if we put it up here? And I move all of these trees into this area. This might be really nice for a little vineyard up here. What do we think? I think we could do that. Have like a little thing coming off over here. Let's see, chat. Okay. So, we're gonna place the farmer residence first. So I think maybe we'll put it over here at this front bit. So maybe this is where the road will go. Maybe we do just dirt roads everywhere. Chat, this is like a farming town, so maybe we just do like dirt roads, except for like the little squares and stuff. Okay. So now we have a spot for the farmer. Okay. Now we have to assign a family to the farm. Okay, so this one here. All right. You've housed your first farmer residence. This, what? Let's plant the first crops. Click on the farm and open the farm tab. Wait, what? This, what? Okay. Oh, because it was two on top of each other. Okay. Let's plant the first crops. Click on the farm and open the farm tab. Okay, so we're going to edit this farm. You can kind of vaguely see it behind me. Hold on, chat. Oh, nope, that's wrong. That one. So there's a little tab over here, so now there's a certain section of farmland that we could place. So this menu allows you to access your crop brushes and an overview of the farmhouse. So we could put 3,400 square meters. And let's see. So now we have to place... Oh, they still need to be processed, but hold on. So we've still got some more space over here. As you can see, there's the little bar that keeps filling. This is what I was saying, is what if we do like this little spot over here. Just right above where all of this is. Hold on, let's remove the trees. And then let's paint some more crops. Oh, farmers are unhappy. Okay. However, I do kind of want to... Is it shift? Yeah. I do kind of want to even this out just a little bit. Hold on, chat. Alright, I think that's a little closer. I could probably do a square brush. That might probably look a little better. Maybe we close up over to here. And maybe instead we put a little bit over here. And maybe we'll put like a little fence around it. Chat, we'll put a fence. I'm pretty sure that's anyone here. Oh my god. Alright, there we go. Chat, I think that looks great. Okay, the crops are planted, but they still need to be processed so you can use them for commerce. Okay. Let's make sure your farmer residents are happy and productive. Happier farmers produce more crops. Farmers won't have crops available for commerce if their happiness drops below 60%. Okay. Let me see. Are you guys in here? I think you guys might have done join too early. Which, if that's the case, I'm gonna lose my mind. Hi, Mike. If you guys did it again, where everything is broken, because you guys couldn't wait 2 seconds, I'm gonna lose my mind. Alright, let's give them a little tiny fence over here. This will give them some decor points. So they'll really like that. Can I not? Wait, I had it? Okay. Surely. Let's see. Put this here. Can I put this here? Chat, there's like 4 people in town. You guys are gonna have to wait. And then I put this here. Like, we're still in the tutorial. I should have waited to turn this on, actually. And... Alright, that looks pretty good. Now there's a little fence. Okay. Need a granary connected to the farmhouse so they could store their crops and transport them through the city, similar to a warehouse. Okay, so we'll have to pop that over. So maybe we'll... Oh, here you guys go. Alright, here's a couple of you. So here's Max, here's Pepper, and here's Shrimp. I don't see anybody else, so we're gonna have to try and figure that out. Alright, we got a little granary over here. Maybe we put it over here? Let me see. You are alive, somehow. What if we move all of this, and maybe I put these here? Hold on, don't snap to path. And maybe I place you here. And then maybe this goes here. Oh, there's a rock in the way. Oh, man. Hold on. Chat, let's let them build it and let's see if I can move it. Oh, yes, that actually will work. Please don't run through the grapes. We haven't even grown them yet. Okay. What if I put these, like, right up against each other? And maybe we continue the square over here? No, I don't think you've spawned in yet. I have 4 Oh, sorry, wait. I think there's 3. There's 3 people, so you gotta wait. There's not even any chairs yet. Because I was thinking maybe we put, like, a wall over here. So you can kind of tell that this is, like, industry over here. You know, something like that. Oh, we do have these metal fences. Hi, Ark. Thanks for the streak. Let's see. I brought my own. So you're stealing your own fence. Wait, what if I... Hold on. Hold on, I like this metal one. What if we do a tall metal fence instead? Hold on, chat. This'll look great. I know, I gotta let more of you guys in or else you guys are gonna riot. So we do, like... that to that... to there to... Oh, is that not gonna work? This stupid train! Okay. Let me see if I can fix this. Oh. And then... to there. Alright, there we go. See, chat, now you can't go and play on the train tracks over here. I don't like this fence. Why do you not like this fence? Okay, so it's not operational yet. So I need to put some more dirt over here. Okay. So it's not functional. That's because we need labor. So despite the fact that we have people here, we have farmers, they're not going to be able to do anything, and that's because we don't have any regular people here yet. So chat, we should probably build maybe like a little section of like townsfolk residences maybe? So let's do a couple of them maybe over here. Maybe they're like near the train tracks. So we'll get a couple of random people just working here. Let's build a fence here. Totally not because I'm lazy. Well, you can't farm and work, like, the granary at the same time. That's the problem. Alright, so we got another fence over here. We'll do another dirt road over here. And over to here. Alright. You just want a comfortable house, so you move there. And now... that's functional. Now that you've started producing crops, it's time to use them to power commerce and generate farm points. Let's set up a winery for your residents. Chat, you guys have no food? Hi, Chromium. You guys have no food whatsoever, but you guys are going to have plenty of wine. Also, what are we naming? We're renaming Frontabrock. I can't believe it. You guys have your priorities in order, I guess. Let's see. Let's see. Where do we want to place the winery? And do I have access to it? Oh, I do. Very small workforce and above average production capacity. Should we put it over here on the town square? Should that be the whole thing, chat? Is we have people that come over here just for our famous wine? Can I be security? No, you're a farmer. You can re-roll, I think. Is it re-roll or is it rejoin? There's not really a lot of people... Yeah, re-roll command. There's not really a lot of people living here right now, so you've got your options between working the granary or working the farm. I should probably put some food stuff over here. Should we put the butcher? Maybe not. Here, we'll give you guys some, like, food stalls over here. Here's fish. Here's cheese. Here's a little poultry one. Alright, let's see. Oh, it put you over here into this house. Congrats. So, what do you do? Oh, you're now a child. Congratulations. Open the economy menu. Okay. Here's where you can view information regarding your crops and crop power buildings. This information is relevant to the current map. Okay, so it is enabled, so we do need 50. We currently have 62 available. Okay. And now we have to generate farm points over time. Let's go ahead and move some people in here. This is unideal. I mean, you're the one that wanted to re-roll, so I don't know what to tell you. Chat, you guys have wine. You guys have no food. But you guys immediately have wine. So, thank you, Shrimp / Ham, and thank you, Pepper, for your lovely wine, which is fueling this entire area. It is a modest wine village. Let's fix that a little bit. Oh, chat, we're generating farm points. Okay. I need to put some more people into houses. You'd like a regular, comfortable house. You guys could go here. Let's start working some of the food stalls. Oh, wait. Hold on. Hold on, we need more labor. Okay, there we go. Alright, we need to try and put some more houses. Do I have another one? No available houses. Are you serious? I feel like you should do this in honor of Past Me. You're here now. You're no longer dead, okay? I didn't have to make you a graveyard. Let's put a house here. I don't want to do, like, squares like we were doing in the previous one. Because this is all, like, farm area. Yeah, just vengeance. Here you go. Here's a nice little comfortable house. And now I can have you guys start working more of these food places. So now you guys will get vegetables. Middle will never forget. So we should get some more little spots, because we should probably put like a shoemaker, the clothing store, the optician, and stuff like that as well. So maybe we'll put this over here. Oh, nope, neck is broken. Why is it always someone? This is what happens when you guys do this too early. It didn't work. You guys do these things too early before the game knows how to do it. And then everything's broken. Even though I tell you guys, and you guys are like, oh, that's funny. Can I work somewhere child labor should be allowed? No, you can't be a child laborer. Alright, we'll give him an optician. Do you guys need clothing right away? I don't know if they do. Maybe we do the shoemaker? Chat, do you guys need shoes? I feel like you guys should probably get shoes, right? Maybe we put it... Maybe I put it over here, like kind of facing this way. Okay, we'll do that. I'll paint the ground underneath. Let me ask my bleeding foot. You guys don't have bleeding feet. I don't know what you're talking about. Alright, here's some more people. Can you guys work here? Oh my god, I need more people working poultry! Chat. Mayor Q, sure. Here, we'll put some of the stone there. Good, so now it'll look like it's a little square of some sort. I think we'll just keep doing that with each every so feet, as we'll just have like another little town square. And everywhere else is just kind of like very liminally populated. Ooh, maybe we should put a little park over here by this pond. And maybe this wraps around to these houses. Maybe we have this go around this way? How far can we go? Over to here. Okay. We are going to have to put more farms, so I don't want to take up too much spot with just, like, regular houses. Alright. Here's a house. No, we're not doing fishing in the pond. Guys, we're not doing fishing in the ponds. Here's a house. No, you guys get fishing ponds later. Construct the mayor's home. Do I have the mayor's home already? Oh, I do! Chat, where should we put my house? I should have a fancy house, right? You want a comfortable house? Can you work the shoemaker for them? Please, we're starving. You can live over here. I need more warehouses working here. I need more people at the winery. Can I have you work at the optician instead? Oh, damn it, now the shoe place doesn't... Okay, is that better now? There, now you guys have some shoes. Chat, everybody is so fucking particular. Okay, at least you guys have some connections over here, though. Yeah, you guys have food, wine. You guys have optician. Also, thanks for streaking. Let's see. Should we place... I wonder if it would be smart if we put another farmer residence over here. I could put one right here. So maybe one is here. And then it'll be right in front over here. And maybe they have a little fence in the front. Only thinks of my own house. I haven't even built my own house yet. What are you talking about? The game wants me to build my house. We don't need a casino. This is in 1800s France. Let's see. Because I think if we go... Why can I not put that all the way over here? Why is it not letting me, chat? No, we're not doing a revolution. Okay, so maybe I do... Why is... Oh, why is it showing up red? Even though it's viable. That's weird. Huh, that's really weird. So maybe we do this, and maybe this will be this little farmer residence here. Maybe I'll expand this a little bit. Ooh, maybe there's a little road that goes off over here, actually. Yeah! Chat, we're smart. Your point. Guys, I'm trying to build you guys farmers and stuff. You want a house with food shops nearby. Perfect. You could go over here. I turned the blueprints red. Jesus Christ. You want to be surrounded by a house with things in the nature category. I don't really have anything really decorated yet. So I'm going to leave you here. Why are we burning me? What the fuck did I do? Alright, I do have some people that I could start putting to work. Can you work the fish and the cheese? And then that means I need another one of you. What else doesn't have a worker? Most stuff. Burn the fake mayor down. What? Guys. Here, you could work there in the poultry stall. Okay. So, we just have grapes for right now. So let me see. So if I go over here to farms. So we could get corn and we could get wheat. I feel like getting the corn would probably make the most amount of sense. So maybe we do that. So can I edit this farm? And we're gonna set you to grow corn. I'll have to see if I need to expand this. I might need to. Alright, we're at 3144 of 3400. Yeah, what if we expand this just going like this? Hold on, chat. We're just gonna add a little bit of corn. Hold on. I hate how it adds like 2 points. It's Planet Super with people. What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm making you guys a nice, lovely city. Everybody's happy. Okay. And then some more corn here. So maybe let me remove this around here. And let's instead place it here. Damn it, I missed. Okay. Damn it, there's like 1 square over here. Okay. There we go. Then we'll kind of creep this a little closer. Alright, chat, we have corn. Chat, we have another farmer residence, but with corn this time. You guys, I'm not treating you guys like livestock. We do get sheep later, though. Chat, maybe we'll name you guys after the sheep or something. Yeah, this fence looks like a mess. I don't know why it keeps adding all these points and stuff. Okay. I think that's a little better. Every time, chat. Why does it add so many points? Okay. It's a little better. I don't know why I added another point when I wanted to move that one, but okay. That's a little bit better of a fence. That looks pretty good. Weird horses. I swear to God, you guys. Okay. We'll continue the little dirt path over here. I want to paint this ground here. Maybe we'll do some more dirt. Just going over this way. Maybe there's some dirt over here. And maybe over here. There's also softer, dark dirt. Maybe over here. Yeah. Okay. You want a regular, comfortable house. Congratulations, you guys are now farmers. Oh, damn it, they need that. Of course they do. What has 2? Let's get rid of the people for the poultry stall and let's do this. Why do you need so many? Oh my god, now we can't get wine. Next, shut the fuck up. You're just mad because you can't be in the town because you hit join too early after I told you not to. Is there any farm things? Oh my god, there is. Wait, hold on, chat. Give me mod for 1 second. No. Chat, we could put little things. Wait, demolish. No, disable. Yeah. See, that is true. See? There we go, chat. Now we can put all kinds of little stuff over here and things. Oh, chat, this is so smart. Look at this. Now we got little decor and stuff. See, Minecraft can join. A French sickly child. You mean me? We'll just have, like, a whole bunch of little crates and stuff over here. Oh, here's Minecraft. Minecraft's currently stuck trying to go into the farm. Congratulations, Minecraft the farmer. Oh, we could put a couple of pumpkins outside their house. Minecraft, you're getting pumpkins outside your house. Got little barrels. Nope, rejoin won't even work for you. See? Okay, so now we figured it out. Now we know why it broke for Pepper the last time. French kids eat better than anybody here. Yeah. Dang it. I literally told you. I said it's not gonna work if you're doing it now. Here, we'll put little, like, barrels and stuff. Why can't I put it over here? We were putting stuff over here in the front. I don't know why it's not working, chat. Hi, Leonid. Let's put a couple of things over here. And a couple over here. And then meanwhile, over here in this type of section, I think we're just going to make it seem like as if you guys are also part of the farming community. Mine was because the internet went out at the same time. But then it continued to not do it. Yeah, we'll give you guys little boxes and stuff. So it's like you guys have little tiny gardens and stuff outside your houses. This is just all a farming community. That's what this is. Oh, it's Bay's house! Unfortunately, you guys no longer own the lake, but... Here, we'll put some pumpkins up here, maybe. Oh, maybe we could build, like, a little pumpkin farm outside somebody's house? Oh, maybe that's what this is, chat. Wait, hold on. So wait, if I do a little arch here... Oh, and that's right, we have these little scarecrows and stuff, too. We could put these out in the fields. No, it's not move in, it's just join. So I'm trying to say, you really broke it. Hold on, chat. I did not... There is no fishing pond yet. And then maybe this goes, like, here. Okay. So maybe if I do... I'm writing a spicy review on Steam. Okay, have fun. Hold on, chat. Wait, should I do all dirt? And then I do soft dirt. And we turn on the dithering, and I do like a little square brush. Hold on, chat. This is gonna be perfect. They're gonna love this. And then I have to continue some of the dirt over here. And then this is the part that actually dithers. Chat, we're making little fake farms and stuff. Wait, hold on. So here, we'll put a couple of crates out here. We get different ones later, too. Okay. And then we're gonna put a whole bunch of different pumpkins. Chat, little pumpkin patch! Okay, this is kind of fun. Yeah, and then we'll put like some scarecrows over here so the birds can't eat it. Yeah! Look at that, that looks great. Don't worry, we'll get some more stuff later. Oh, and I guess there's some small ones too that I could probably fill in a couple of spots. Yeah, these are little pumpkins, not flowers. I can do a flower farm later, but... Too expensive. I'm out of money? I built a pumpkin patch and I'm out of fucking money? Okay, well... I guess that means I should probably put some more people in here, shouldn't I? Wait, I don't have enough to build another house. And I have no houses with which to put more people. Hey, I got all the farm points needed, though. So now we could get wheat. We could also get garden decorations. When do we get the more farm decorations? Oh, here we go. Here's some more of them. I did keep building massive farms, but... What is my budget? You can't really see past me. But I currently get $357 per day. I'm also not doing any research whatsoever. However, we do have all of this already. I can't build my houses now. I have to wait. I have to wait for more money to come in. I really, really had a time. Let's see, where's Cal? Oh, Cal lives over here with Max, actually. Oh, Cal is married to Romaine? Cal is married to Romaine. And your children are Max and Cyril. I don't know who Cyril is. Let me see about... Because roads are free. Let's see about planning this out a little bit, I think. So we can kind of just place houses. So maybe I fix this. And remove this. And maybe I redraw the road here so I can put some more houses here. Maybe there's like a little park here. And maybe it's all around this little pond. And maybe once we do get like the little fishing ponds and duck ponds, maybe we can put them over here. Did I get reincarnated? Yeah, you're a sickly little French child again. You're a sickly little French child in brown. Unemployed child, your house decoration is plus 17. I do need to give you guys some more decor. So I should probably start to place some nature things too. See, the hedges count as nature, so could I just put a couple of those? There's something she should know about. Don't get me in trouble. Oh, yeah, that you now have 2 more kids over here. Yeah. The past you from 1800s France has a lot more children. Alright, let's put this here. This goes over here. Try and put some, like, dirt and stuff around these houses. I do not employ children. No, I'm not employing any children anywhere. Ooh, maybe there's like a fence around the square? However, I should be able to actually place another house. So let's place you first before I get too ham on decor. Alright, so we'll move somebody in over here. Come on, house, hurry up. Cause yeah, they want nature category. Ooh, what if they have like a little plot with like sunflowers, maybe? Maybe we do that. Maybe they have like a little tiny sunflower farm here. Yeah, they've got like a little fence around it. Hold on, chat. Hold on. How did I do that the last time? It was all light dirt. Hold on. So we got lighter dirt, and then there's the soft, darker dirt. I do not employ children. Yeah, no, I don't. I wish I could. But unfortunately, I can't. Actually, wait. Oh, wait, no! Fuck, it was getting rid of the painted ground. Wait. I was gonna say, maybe I should put it in the darker spots. But no, I cannot, unfortunately. I do need a lot more people to work, but unfortunately, no. Yeah, we'll just do some, like, patches of sunflowers and stuff, and I'll put some of, like, the single ones in between. What do you mean war crimes denied? It's not... Yeah, we'll put some of these single ones all over here. So it's kind of a misnomer that sunflowers always face the same direction. They kind of follow it. But they just kind of pick whichever way, and then that's the way that they kind of face. Chat, look, now there's a little sunflower patch! Oh, that looks really good. Oh, and then there's ducks and stuff, too. I forgot about that. Maybe I put them over here. And maybe there's, like, a dead tree up here, because nobody can get into this area. Maybe a couple of smaller trees. Oh, it's too expensive. Okay. Alright, they got a little sunflower patch. That looks good. They got a plus 20 from that. I could also... How much is it? Oh, it's 250. I was gonna say to increase that a little bit more. Maybe they have, like, a little bit of a path over to here. So maybe that's here. As I place more people, we're gonna get more money. We just gotta be patient. And I'm not very patient, chat. So maybe there's a tiny fence here. And then maybe over here. And maybe... What else is there that I could really put over here? Maybe we do all wooden streetlights and stuff along here. Maybe because we're not really congested. Maybe it's just all wood around here. Oh, that's right. I forgot we have... Oh, we have all the chairs and stuff, chat! And we have the... Oh my god, we have little ladders. Hold on, wait. I want to put little ladders and stuff. Maybe there's a ladder over here in, like, the pumpkin patch. Maybe somebody had to fix something. Let's see. We also got the bell over here. Maybe it's on the side of their house. Ooh, actually, maybe it might be on the side over here. Because this is actually, like, the tallest building currently. Alright, we need more workers. I still have one more. Can I place you... what do we need more of? I think winery. You want a house near the cliff. Well, I have those. I just can't actually build the house yet. I've run out of money because we're just decorating everything. Oh, that's right. We have the little theater posters and stuff, too. Little sidewalk signs and stuff. Maybe there's a special over here at the little vegetable place. Maybe one here. Little signposts and stuff. Ooh, chat, we should put in the tree swing. See, I was saying maybe this is like a little park or something. So maybe there's some spots for the kids to come over here and play. What else is there? You put a couple of the little picnic benches and stuff, maybe. And maybe we put the little picnic baskets here. Where's the little picnic blanket? Do I not have that? I might not have that right now. Here's a little tumbling bar. Oh, here's the picnic blanket. Okay. Chat, you guys could come over here and have a little picnic and stuff. Here's a little flag. Yogi Bear lure. Listen, if he wants to come over here, there's not much that I could do to kind of stop him. Here, we'll put a couple of lights over here. Oh, and a little swing. Although I think that's in the way. Maybe it's over here by the water. want a picnic either. It just doesn't sound very fun for me. Having to sit outside and having to pack like a whole bunch of food and stuff. Oh, you could jump into the water. Yeah. Oh, these kids are gonna get soaking fucking wet. They're gonna have so much fun. Yeah, it's just like dirt and stuff over here because everybody walks over here. See, mine isn't the ants and the food. It's that I can't eat a lot of picnic food. So everyone's like, oh, we should go on a picnic. And then I'm like, but I can't eat, like, lunch meat and shit like that. Oh, look, chat, they're sitting! Chat, I'm so good at building. Where's the little picnic baskets? I should probably put these on the picnic blankets as well. There we go. Maybe some of the softer dirt too. It's just a little tiny park area. There we go. That looks nice. Chat, we got a little spot for them to come and play. All these kids and stuff. And look, there's little ducks and stuff. Can be placed on the water. Let's see. Here's some more ducks. Oh yeah, maybe there's a sign in the water too. So it'll kind of tell you to go that way. Could put a couple of floating lanterns for them. I don't think we... yeah, we could put some mist over here. Oh, that looks great. Okay. Alright, I'm still short $40 for me to build another house. We can, however, continue researching stuff. So now we can get wheat. Ooh, hay decorations. Ooh. Items included hay cart, hay roof, a scarecrow, and the hay bale. We could use that for some more decor. Let's see. Aha! Farm things. So now we have a little cart, although it is pretty large. We've got little bales of hay. We have a little storage with hay. Oh, and then we have the regular non-spooky version of the scarecrow. So maybe I'll put him over here. Who's this wandering over here? Sylvie Lambert. Oh, she came over to look at the scary scarecrow. It's teeming with tadpoles, mosquitoes, and slimy algae blooms. Oh my god, the lake has been having that? Because if you guys remember, I went out to lunch with my grandmother and my uncle. And they had to send back their waters and their fountain drinks, and I had to explain to them it's not their fault. I was like, it's because the lake is blooming algae, and that's where we're getting all of our water from here. It tasted so awful. There we go. We'll put some like hay bales and stuff over here because it's like storage and things like that. Maybe they've got a couple over here. And a couple of boxes and things. You guys will see what I'm trying to do over here in a little bit. But we need some more things to get unlocked. So maybe we should try and put a farm that wants wheat. How much are those farms? 150. Hold on. Let's do this first. Because now this should have the nature category around it. So I should be able to actually place people in here. Later on, once we have more money, I'll put some more trees and stuff over here. There, plus 14. That's better. And now I have 2 workers. Can I have you guys work at the optician? And I guess the vegetable stall. So now those will be done. Alright, then somebody wants to live next to the cliff, so I guess we'll put another house over here, maybe? I don't know why they want to move next to the cliff, but here we are. What should we put behind Bay's house? Chad, what would be smart to put there behind Bay's house? Oh, you know what we could do, actually? Okay, so chat. When we have $150, we're gonna place a farm. And it's gonna be a little farm. And it'll make sense once we're done what it is that we're gonna do. But chat, you could kind of finagle the game to kind of think that there's partially little spaces of their farms and things, but without it actually being connected. So I think I want to try and do that. So maybe we place like a farm over here. Oh my god, thanks for streaking. What is the biggest streak we have right now? Actually. What were your guys' streaks earlier? Because Ark has 120. You've got 165. What does Lux have? Is it you? Listen, I realize that Twitch is trying to do this as like a FOMO thing where it just makes you keep, you know, watching my stream and stuff like that, but it's actually kind of funny to see like how high it gets. But yeah, I wonder if we put like the little farmhouse here. Maybe it's a duck farm. I don't think we're gonna use this fancy fence anywhere. Oh, you know what I do need to do? I do absolutely need to build my mayor's house so I could start receiving requests from people. So maybe I will have, like, a fancy section of town over here where it's just my house and maybe town hall. So yeah, maybe we do that. How much is my house? It's 200! Ugh. Alright, well, let's start planning this out. Maybe it's like a plaza section? Let's see. No, that's not right. Is it Alt? Yeah, it's Alt. Isn't it? No, because I'm not in the line tool. Okay. I think it's Control. Yeah. So maybe we do like a small one over here. Chat, this will be the only section with like the fancy fence and stuff. And it's just my house. Okay. Maybe you have to get to it from over here, maybe? And maybe that's why the town hall is over here. Caught myself thinking that, now I'm both proud and disgusted with myself. It's just been funny because Twitch has been like really pushing it. I'm like, I know it's just FOMO stuff, and it's like, oh man, I'm just showing up every day just so I can continue my streak. So it's like, I think I'm more disgusted with that than anything. Okay, we have 215, so let's try placing my little mayor's house. So yeah, if we do like here, maybe? And then maybe I continue the road over here. Wait, I got this, chat. Oh, damn it. How do I keep missing? Okay, there we go. Because yeah, if we put the little city hall over here later... Because I think that should fit, because it's just very long, so maybe we extend this a little bit. Which streamers? None of them. I don't care about streaks, and so whenever I see that, I will just purposely not go to that stream. Is that embarrassing to say? Like, I purposely will not go there just on purpose to not continue the streak because it just pisses me off so much. Yeah, I think if we have City Hall, like, right about here. Okay. So now we have Mayor's house, so I need to get requests from over here. But I think if we do, like, the tall fancy fence here... So then you guys can tell that this is like a different section of town, you know what I mean? It'd be kind of weird if I put a fence up next to a fence, so... Maybe we do this. Oh, invalid placement. Okay, maybe I do this. I still don't know why this is red. An equal non-opportunity enjoyer. Well, no, because then I can, the only thing that I was paying attention to was the little flowers, because I actually really enjoyed that. But I only did it in certain streams. I didn't do it in all of them. Other ones I thought it would be really funny if I had the little grass weed thing. So I just have this little leaf. Chat, now I own this part. Chat, now I've become the problem. It's not segregation, it's just... Listen, this is all town hall stuff, okay? It's on purpose. What if I continue the fence over to here? Everything is not becoming RimWorld. Yeah, if we do like this. And then I need the Plaza Road through here. Oh, there we go, chat. But see, now we could have all of the nice, like, trees and stuff over here. We'll be able to have this all be really overgrown and things like that. Because let's place some trees. Too expensive! I can't afford trees. I can't afford trees. This sucks. Oh, isn't there a bigger hedge one? Yeah, maybe I put like a little... Ooh. Hold on. Idea. Okay. Hold on. Good idea. Good idea, chat. Paint ground. Soft dirt. Chat, good idea. Good idea. And then we put little benches in here. I return have I grown up? No. What do you mean the townsfolk shouldn't be eating anyone? None of you guys should be eating anyone. Stop that. Chat, we'll have little benches and stuff in here. Maybe there's a little clock right here. I should grow up. No, you guys don't grow up. You guys stay whatever age you are for forever. I can't do anything about that. Yeah, and maybe there's like a little light in here. And maybe there's one here. Okay. Yeah, no, you guys stay the same for forever. It has cannibal hobbits? What? Someone may start collecting HOA dues. No, we want little spots and stuff like this that are just really nice. Oh, wait, actually, here, you guys should have a well. That would actually make a lot of sense. Look, see? It just looks really nice. I wonder if I could put... Maybe, because this is, like, the fancy part of town, maybe we put, like, proper lights, maybe? Maybe we'll do that. So maybe every 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Can I reroll from non-existent? No, 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 you're fucked. This is exactly what happened to Pepper. 1, 2. Dang it. You should have listened to me. You should have waited. I was in the middle of the tutorial. Then you did it twice. Oh, shoot. I'm off. Okay, well. Here and here. Is there one there? There should be one, like, here. On either side. There we go. Oh, that looks pretty. So maybe there's, like, a signpost over here. That tells you, like, Mayor's house is this way. Oh, there we go. And maybe because this is, like, actually the town square, maybe there's some, like, little balustrades and things. Chat, this is, like, an actual proper town center. That's what this is supposed to be. There's not a lot of them around here, but there's enough. Oh, can I put a clock here? So they know how long they've been standing here waiting for a house. Meanwhile, I've been building instead of building them houses. Although, I did want to place a house here, so it's next to the cliff for them. Maybe they'll have, like, a little bit of a walk up from their spot. And maybe it's freeform and circle, so it's like this. There we go. Alright, so now you guys move here. So they're at a house near the cliff. You can work there and there. Alright, chat, we're getting in more people. Slowly but surely as I'm decorating, I am getting more people. It just takes me a little bit. Okay, I like the decor. The decorating part is really fun. Oh, where's Critter? Oh, here's Critter. Let's see, what do? You're a street vendor. You missed it. Oh, I forgot to tell you yesterday. I made you, what was it? I made you a bloody and cold drink. You were a bloody and cold coffee. You what? I made you a drink yesterday. And you were bloody and cold. Here, maybe I should continue the stone over through here. You are an adult now. I should probably see what your thing is. Let's turn off the dithers so I can just place all of this over here. It was awful. Nobody wanted to be it, so I figured we should do you. Oh, you're a transporter. So you go around and you take supplies to different places. What do you mean, Crime City? What? It does pop up in the game. It does. So you guys could just talk. We got big pine trees. Let's do some of the big trees over here. Maybe there's a couple of small ones nearby. Placing the well on top of the hill is impractical. Oh, I guess it would be very impractical, isn't it? Or I wonder if it was there previously and they accidentally struck water. And then they just built around it and put extra things. Here, maybe we'll give them some, like, nice potted plants and stuff outside of their works. Here, maybe you got, like, a little barrel of sunflowers from the sunflower field. Oh, Critter's looking at some shoes! Are you gonna buy some shoes, Critter? I'm in defeat. Great, thanks. The water is flowing from the peak. Is it? There's more ground to cover. It makes a lot of sense. Does it? I wish I could put swans, like, just hanging around. What about plaza decor? I guess I could put, like, a little sign here. Maybe they also have, like, a little menu board thing. It's telling you about different deals and stuff. The Romans got their water from high up places and then channeled it down. But would that make sense for, like, a well? Oh, I guess we do have furniture, too, don't we? Oh, maybe there's a little... For, well, it's a total waste. Okay, so Cal is right. Yeah, what if we put, like, a little book nook thing right here? And maybe, because this is the little, like, main entrance of town, maybe there's, like, a couple of tables and stuff over here? So as you're buying stuff from the little market over here, you can come over here and eat it. So let me place a couple of chairs. Has no idea. What do I not have any idea about? What are you doing? I like how it's just smug. It just types out all of it. Yeah, there's like a bunch of tables and chairs over here. It's a little congested and like a little bit of a mess. But everybody can come over here to come and sit and stuff. And then, yeah, maybe I put... Disable? Is that how I do it? Disable decoration collision. Wasn't there a way to, like, put these in here? I'm fixing my homelessness! Oh my god. Listen, they're fine. They can wait. They will wait for forever. There we go. Now we got, like, little sunshades and stuff. This will prevent the seagulls from attacking people, chat. Maybe the... Would there be, like, a little well over here? Minecraft, what do you think? Minecraft's just walking away. Maybe there's a well in the town square. Okay, what did we get for research? So now we have... Ooh, we have the animal shelter, we have a bakery, and we have garden decor. Let's get garden decor, because I haven't even placed the wheat yet. Wells are usually close to town, so you have to walk less. Except for the few wells in Hungary. They're in the middle of the woods, because pagans used to hide from the Christians. You know what? That sounds like Hungary. That sounds like Hungary. Hey, so now we have little gazebos. We have little stumps. We have large ivy. We have small ivy. So chat, now there's little tree stumps and stuff, so maybe there was like a couple of trees over here, but they've cut them down. Maybe a couple of them got chopped up. Oh, and then we could put some ivy on the side of houses and things too. Are you stealing the tree stump? What? We're just straight up buying vodka in the middle of the day. You know what? Yeah. Yeah, that's not surprising. Oh, and then we have green ivy. What? No. Oh my god. Here, we'll put some little ivy on the sides of houses and stuff. Maybe there's some back here, but just a little bit. Over by the sunshine place. Oh, maybe they can't actually access it over here. Yeah. Let me place, like, a couple of small trees here and there around here. So we can get some more of this kind of, like, lived in. Maybe there's a couple of stumps over here that nobody bothered to pull out. There's Critter! A plastic butter knife dispenser. No, it was a metal butter knife, okay? That seagull gave no fucks. Hand over those essential oils. You can't steal the essential oils. Oh, maybe there's like little flowers and stuff. Someone did put shit all on my house today. There's nothing on your house. You're fine. Fine. You can have a little tiny flower outside your window. Fuck you. Meanwhile, here's Critter's house up against Max's house over here. They could just open their windows and just wave at each other. from their balconies. Here's a couple more trees in this area. You could do a little flower patch maybe over here. Because this area is a little bit less lived in. Behind Bay's house, though, I am going to keep that open. My stash grows. What are you stealing? Or I'll put a lantern on your house. No, we'll see any of your ne'er-do-well tricks. Ooh, maybe there's a light outside a Critter's house and it pisses you off. Check the wells in the woods. Yeah, I bought all of these. Yeah, totally. Oh, and then I forgot we could put, like, little stumps on the side, too. Maybe there's a couple over here on the side of this house. And maybe you guys have, like, a little hanging plant here. Maybe Max does over here. You do not own the pumpkins. That's a community garden. That's not yours. It belongs to the community. There we go. What else did we just get? Oh yeah, we got little stepping stones and stuff, so now I can put little rocks. Jenna, we got little tiny rocks. $5 for that pumpkin. Yeah, and the kids are just stealing them all. Chat, now we got little stones and stuff. They're little stepping stones, but I like putting them, like, variously as just, like, little rocks that are just outside of people's houses and stuff. Here, we'll put a couple of things outside of here. Maybe there's, like, a little hay thing over here. Maybe they help process it or something. So maybe that's why there's a little hay cart here. Here's some hay bales. It'd be hilarious if there's random shit. Yeah, there's just stuff everywhere. Except you're not actually putting it in your house, you're putting it by everybody else's house. That's why there's stuff everywhere. Alright, let's do some little dirt through here. So looks like people have been walking through here for their hay and stuff. Okay. Back under farm, let's put a couple of crates over here. I was gonna say, do you... No, I don't think you do. I was gonna say, do you need water for hay? Maybe they're selling the hay over here, and then they process it here. Maybe that's what these guys do. Mayor leaves stones everywhere to trip on. Oh my god. Hi, Storm. People aren't tripping on them. They're fine. Chat, you guys are perfectly fine. Yeah, there's a little scarecrow over here. The newspaper doesn't know of my exploits. Everyone stretch, drink water. God, this gives me a second to make some money in here. There's also a raspberry seed stuck in my tooth, so I gotta try and get this out. Here, we'll add some more dirt over here. Ooh, maybe there's like a couple of like leaves over here that are just kind of like blown in. Guess what game you finally own? Is it RimWorld? Yeah, maybe there's some more stuff over here. Some more crates and things. Oh, maybe that's what they do, is they make scarecrows, chat. Oh my god, that's why they need all of it. And it immediately oh, Halo campaign involved. I've heard okay mixed things about it. No, this isn't gonna turn into like some big city. Although, I did get another city builder that I'm kind of excited to try out. So we're gonna be playing that pretty soon. Yeah, chat, maybe that's what this is. Maybe they make scarecrows. maybe that's what it is. Yes, Ohio, just full of corn and scarecrows. Since I only play 2 in Reach. Oh, and then for PlayStation. Oh, that makes sense. Maybe there's like a couple of little stumps over here that they had to take out. Maybe there's some flowers over here that they've got growing. Have a good night, Cal. I'm glad I could enjoy, I'm glad you can enjoy my weird antics. Random stalls and umbrellas. Hold on. Can I get random umbrellas? Plaza. Ooh, maybe you have one on top of your house. Wait, which house is yours versus Critters? I think it's this one. Oh, I can't put it on top. Oh, damn it. Here, I'll put little awnings, though. You can put that. Maybe you had to put one because Critter has that stupid light right there. So then you can shut it. Maybe you have like a little sitting area over here. We have to pick one to turn into Night City from Cyberpunk. One state? Ohio. Ohio deserves it. Oh, maybe you have some like armchairs outside your house. Yeah. There you go. And you got like a tiny, a giant bar table. What do you mean, what the fuck? What? Ohio deserves it. Ohio always deserves it. Here, maybe you stole this plant from somewhere. There we go. Look, everywhere's getting like decor and stuff now. Everything looks really nice. Put a little street light over here. So then you guys can see. Hi, Jeffy. Welcome in. Based off my response, what do you think I mean? Just turning it into Night City from Cyberpunk. Ohio deserves it. That's what I'm trying to say. Why don't I show my face? Just cause. I mean, I have. I'm just not that exciting. If that makes sense. I'm not very exciting at all. Wait, I wonder if we could put... Thanks for taking off my hat. I wonder if I could put like a little fence over here. Oh yeah, now you can see me. It gives me an excuse to be able to visit Night City. Why are you also in Ohio? I'm so sorry. Please leave Ohio. Trust me. Get as far away from Ohio as possible, but then you'll leave and then you'll have to come back to Ohio anyway. Let's see. What if I put you here? And maybe I put that there? Okay, there we go. The only way of doing is to pull off a transfer from my retail store. I just be like me and just run away with a suitcase and just move somewhere. $5 for walking next to me. Who are you yelling at? You're yelling at some random NPCs. Like, what the heck? Let me fix this sign. Nope, that's wrong. I wanted to fix the sign. And let's put it, like, going that way. Chat, now it's like a proper town square over here. We just have to put something else over here. This is looking a little more lived in, though, now. How else would you make money with for me to steal? What do you mean? You can't steal my deliveries. Alright, let's put a couple more houses over here so we could try and get more people in. Because we got 2 people currently waiting for houses. I was saying maybe we put one of the farmer ones over here. So maybe we do this. What do you mean more victims? Oh my god. What if we do another fence? We do have a tall wooden fence. Maybe doing like this? Hold on. What if we do... I wish for your success so I have more people to rob. Oh my god. What if we have like a big... Oh, maybe that's what this is. Maybe this is the wheat field. Oh, chat, and they're right across the street for the people that make the scarecrows. Chat, that's what this could be. Oh my god, that's really... Okay. You're a witch, right? Make this bus for my work show up already. Well, you're relying on an Ohio bus. Did I ever tell you about the time that I was taking the bus? Okay, so I used to take the bus. I used to take the bus in downtown Cleveland, and it would wrap around from Cleveland Heights and into Shaker. Like, Shaker Heights area. So, when I was working downtown in Shaker, I'd have to take this bus every day. But it was cheaper for me to go to the edge of my street and take that bus than it was to take the one that dropped off directly in front of my apartment building. Because it just didn't make any sense. I was like, it made more sense to me to pay $2 for one bus. Please tell me I don't live close to Q. Oh, God. It made more sense for me to only take one bus for $2 than it was for me to get a full day pass for $2.50. When all I had to do to save 50 cents every single time was to walk 2 stops away and pick up a single bus, than it was for me to take a bus that was 2 blocks for an extra 50 cents. Okay? Now, the problem was that this bus... I need that fish. You guys are not getting that fish. So, I used to take this bus, and it would go to downtown Shaker so that I could go over to work. The problem was that this was a city bus. So when you're in Cleveland, city buses are fucking stupid. If I'm nearby you, I'm dragging you back. I'm not getting doxxed. I don't live in that area anymore. It was so stupid living over there. So then, because it's a shitty city bus, and it wasn't the Rapid, because the Rapid was always on time. The Rapid was amazing. You took the Rapid to go downtown to the square or anything like that, you knew that that fucker was gonna be on time to the fucking minute. No, the bus that I fucking took to go to downtown Shaker sucked ass. Absolutely sucked ass. One time, I was standing there in the middle of a fucking rainstorm. I was pulling out my phone because the bus was 15 fucking minutes late. I'm soaked to the bone, trying to get to fucking work. I'm like, man, this fucking sucks. Lo and behold, the fucking bus passes me as I'm standing there, waiting for the bus in the rain. In the rain. Waiting for the bus in the rain. Anyway. So fucking bypasses me, and I'm like, god damn it, I fucking hate this bus. This was also the same bus that I took where the guy said that he had bed bugs, and I watched as every single person on the bus got up and they all crowded to the back of the bus. Because nobody wanted to be near this dude. And this was also the same fucking bus where a guy was following me, so... The guy was following me, so the guy made me wait. He felt so bad for me, the bus driver. He stopped the bus. He waited for the next bus, the one with the 2 stops, so I had to pay an extra $2. Because it was 10 o'clock at night. He was trying to keep me safe because this dude was following me on the bus and ranting. I understand what you're talking about. The Rapid is always on fucking time. Every other fucking bus in the entirety of Cleveland. You get one of those long-ass fucking double-decker accordion buses that goes around going over to fucking Cleveland Clinic. Fucking thing is never on goddamn time. I'd be standing there for 30 minutes. Half the time waiting for my fucking bus. I had to get to work an hour early so I could actually get there on time. It sucked. So the one time I get on the one bus, okay? And there was suddenly construction. Apparently one of the pipes burst because East Cleveland, Cleveland Heights, Shaker area is so fucking impoverished. I remember one time we went to the liquor store in East Cleveland because it was the closest one. And my roommate is just swerving all over the road. I'm like, what are you doing? And she's like, there's no lines anywhere. And I was like, what do you mean there's no lines anywhere? And I looked, and East Cleveland didn't have the money to put in the lines after redoing the road, so they put temporary paint. And then the temporary paint washed away because it had been almost 10 years since they redid the roads, and they never had the money to actually put down the paint. So it's just 6 lanes of just fucking whatever the fuck you feel like. Just drive somewhere. There was also a huge pothole at the end of my street. That was the size of my roommate's car. And we talked about it at one point. They finally tried to start fixing it after there was like 4 tires. Somebody got mad enough and they just went over to this giant pothole that we had to keep going around for years that we lived there. That they just started throwing like random fucking rubber tires in there. So that the city got mad and then they started trying to fill it in with gravel. Oh no, I would wave down buses and they would fucking ignore me and just keep going. But anyway, one time, one of the pipes burst. So the bus driver got confused and couldn't figure it out of how to get back onto the main road. I live in Detroit. I might as well have lived in Detroit. So the bus driver, and this was a bus driver I saw all the time, so I know this guy has driven this route for quite a few times. And I know he lives in the area. He should have been able to figure it out. So he's trying to go from, like, East Cleveland area into Shaker area, but he gets confused. And there's just all of these extra streets that he's trying to go around just so, because they blocked off, like, 6 or 7. Not even joking. Because I know one of you, next gonna come in. There was like 6 or 7 city blocks that were just completely roped off because there was just so much water. The whole place was flooded. They were throwing out everything out of the windows at the top of the fucking buildings. They're just trying to get anything out of here. There was so much water everywhere. So my bus is confused. And Shaker Heights is really known for having a lot of really pretty, big, fancy houses. It used to be like Millionaire's Row. So I think one time we were driving over to one of the playhouses downtown, and my roommate got confused. Not this roommate, but my roommate Callie got confused, and we went driving down a random street. And she got confused because somebody's walking towards our car. And I'm like, don't roll down your window. I'm like, this is how we get shot. And then I look over and I'm like, wait, who the fuck's house is that? And chat, there's just this big... It's a good ending of Detroit. There's this big fuck-off house. 4 stories, giant mansion, big floodlights. And it's a valet walking towards us. And he rolls down the window and he's like, what's your name for the guest list and where should I park your car? Meanwhile, then I'm working in downtown Shaker, which is severely impoverished, and there's like nothing. Every place gets robbed all the time. But then you get to the nice part of Shaker and it's like big, beautiful, giant houses, valet parking for their house party type of thing. So I can understand how this guy got confused. But it was very weird because Shaker has like a whole bunch of different fancy parks. So chat, the bus pulls into this park and he's trying to figure out where it is that this detour is supposed to go. And he pulls in, and I'm gonna try and figure it out one day of like which park it is that he pulled into. But it's a dead-end park. Like it's just a parking lot, a big rock in the middle, and then grass as far as the eye can see. So here's this big fuck-off Cleveland City bus. Should have said a random name. No, because he had a clipboard in hand. He was going to find out we were not part of this party. Me and her dressed to go and work at the Playhouse. Oh yeah, all the movies. I used to live near the Christmas Story house at one point. I was like, I think 2 streets away. Oh my god, and my fucking front lawn was always just filled with cars. Parking, people everywhere, especially around Christmas. It was awful. Ugh. But anyway, so the bus pulls into this random park, and it's just this big parking lot with a big fuck-off rock. And when I say a big fuck-off rock, I'm talking like 13 feet tall. What is that in meters? About a little bit, I want to say about 4¼ meters tall. This is a big ass rock. This is a big ass fucking rock. Spare Lord or something. So it's this big giant rock that's taller than the fucking bus. And he's trying to go around it. But there's not enough parking lot behind the rock, so he realizes that he can't do like a turn around the rock. Actually, wait, is there a rock that I could place? Hold on, chat, we just got that rock. Hold on. So chat, here's the rock. So it's here at the end, right? So he tries to go around. He realizes there isn't enough over here. He's gonna go into the grass. So then he starts doing a 3-point turn all the way around until he gets stuck right about here and he's Austin fucking Powers'd it. They're just gonna laser the whole state. He fucking Austin Powers the fucking bus between the edge of the parking lot and this big fuck off rock that's stuck right here. And we're all confused in the bus. Every single person gets up and we're all standing around the bus and we're asking, we're like, should we get out of the bus? He's like, we're gonna be late. What are we doing with this bus? Every single person. I've never seen camaraderie on this bus before. Except for the fucking... Yeah, we got the 3D presentation. The only times has been this time being confused at what the fuck we're supposed to do while being stuck on this bus and bedbug guy. Those were the only times. Otherwise, people were harassing you on the bus all the fucking time. I had one lady who got so pissed at me and she was yelling at me. But man, when we got stuck, Austin Powers on this fucking bus just going back and forth, that camaraderie of, oh my god, I'm gonna be late for work, to, oh my god, they're gonna be late for work, to, what are we supposed to do? Does somebody need to get out and try and, like, direct this guy? And somebody did. A couple of people got off the bus and they're all standing here and they're like, no, you gotta go to the left, you gotta go to the left. And they're all shouting at the bus driver. He finally gets all the way out. Everybody gets back on the bus and then we drive away and go back down the fucking thing and then out into the actual street. And he just goes back around the way that we were. And he's like, I'm just gonna let you guys off here. He's like, I can't finish the route. So now here I am stuck in downtown. It's somewhere outside of some random park with this giant fucking rock. So when I say that Ohio needs to burn to the ground, there's a reason for that. Ohio is the strangest fucking place. I don't know how he got stuck. I don't know how we just ended up in some random park. I don't know how we ended up Austin Powers between a fucking grass and a rock, but I'll never forget it, chat. Cleveland is a fucking hellhole and the weirdest place that I've ever lived. And I've lived in some pretty weird places. Hey, now we have $1,000 actually, if you take a look at our money over here. So there, I just had to get distracted. With a weak Kentucky accent. Fucking Cincinnati sucks. I hate you, Cincinnati. What do you mean I didn't sound southern enough? What do you mean I don't sound southern enough? Oh my god. Alright, we're gonna try and continue the dirt through here, but as you can see, it's got kind of some different colors. Is it dry grass? Gray grass? That's a little closer. Oh my god. Somebody clip the... It's... Oh my god. I fucking... chat, don't trust anybody that's ever like, hey, I want to go visit Cleveland. No, the hell you don't. No, the hell you don't. You could go to the fucking aquarium that costs $250 to get inside. You can go to the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame that is also hell of expensive to get inside. And you can look at all the dilapidated fucking buildings. You could go over by the House of Blues and eat a fucking $70 cheeseburger at one of the fucking... Oh my god, what the hell is his name? Oh my god, my one roommate used to work for him. He used to work at the ramen place. Because he owns a whole bunch of restaurants. And it's some shitty, like, burger place that's over near House of Blues. And it was awful. And I explained to them, I was like, yeah, I can't have any vinegar. And then the fucking waitress is like, I guess this is a bad time for you to come over here. Because he just released a whole cookbook about vinegar and stuff. And I was like, oh my god. And I couldn't eat anything except for some fries with a fried egg on top. That's all I could eat out of the whole fucking menu. I was so embarrassed. We went for my one roommate's birthday. Not Callie, but the other one we were living with. And I'm just sitting there like a fucking child eating a plate of french fries. I was so embarrassed. It was so bad. The hell is his name? I keep wanting to say Scott, but that's not right. But he owned like a ramen place that was downtown that my roommate worked at for a while. At one point, they were trying to serve... This is gonna sound really weird. They were supposed to be serving horse meat. But they couldn't get enough horse meat. So instead, they got a whole alpaca. Just in their freezer? Apparently the alpaca was cheaper. Don't ask me, chat. I have no idea. Cleveland is a fucking fever dream. Alright, so I was gonna place wheat over here. So I'm wondering if we want to put it directly behind the house. Oh, this is gonna be even better because there's gonna be this wheat field right over here. Right next to the mayor's house. Oh my god, do you think that's why I put the fence all the way around? Yeah, the guess I'll have fries outing. I was so... I was like... Well, then I ordered a drink, and she came over, and she brought the drink, and she goes, oh my god, she goes, how did you order the one drink that has vinegar on it? And she thought about it. She went to go place it down. She goes, oh, wait, there's bitters and stuff in here. And I was like... Are you serious? I half think that at this point that it was maybe a ploy by the one roommate to not have me eat anything, but I think that would have been too much planning, and I don't think anybody would have fallen for it, so I don't know. They brought a chupacabra meat. They kind of did. Oh, this is gonna be a big wheat field, actually. Look at this. Wow! But yeah, we'll put some, like, little decor and stuff over here. Alright, let me move somebody in. So now I need... where's the other house? Oh, here we go. So now I need you guys to work at this granary, so they'll go over here and come pick it up. Okay. But Chad, I want to put all this decor and stuff over here. Because now we have all these little farm pieces. Maybe they've got a couple of hay carts maybe over here. Ooh, maybe up against the fence over here, there's a couple of roofs, maybe? Oh, wait, maybe I could put them up against each other. Hold on, chat. Yeah, maybe we put them like this. We can also get, like, a big shed later. And then we've got, like, little random hay bales and stuff over here. Maybe there's, like, a couple over here along the fence. Maybe there's a couple of crates here. I should probably give them a light on their house. Just a little itty-bitty one so everybody can see it. But we'll get more farm decorations a little later. Should we put the little arch here? Can I fix this fence to go butt up against it? Yeah, there we go. So anyway, yeah, I hope that answered your question as to why I hate Ohio. I realized I went off on a tangent. Yeah, and maybe, see, this is how they get the scarecrows, is they work with them over here. See, I don't want to put the picnic basket. I don't feel like that's going to make much sense. Yeah, there's a couple of bales over here. Yeah, like that. Maybe a couple over here along the side. There we go. See, chat, this is where we get all the wheat from, is over here. So maybe we put some dirt over here in, like, a couple of spots. Especially under here. Because there won't be any grass growing here. Some dirt here. Maybe we've got some, like, dithering dirt over here. Maybe there's some regular dirt here. We just want it to look like people have been walking through here, you know what I mean? And then we'll get some more farm decorations a little later, too. Oh, chat, this is so exciting. Okay. Ooh, they desire to have a house surrounded by farm decorations. Do they also want to live on a farm? Hold on. So we have the bakery now that we could get. Or we could get tier 2 with one more point. Is that the max? I should get the bakery, though. And then we'll get the animal shelter. Oh, chat, we got a request. Hey, Mayor, don't you just love that wonderful bread smell? And I mean fresh bread, the freshest. There's nothing better. If only Mom would bake us some every morning, but I guess that's never gonna happen. Could you do something about this? Move Justin's family to live close to a bakery. Man. So I guess we should probably put a bakery, like, right here, shouldn't we? Just so I don't have to move them. Where's the bakery? Aha, here we go. They want baguettes, they do. What if I put it... See, because I was kind of wanting to put it in a square, so maybe we have, like, another town square right about here. Maybe we do that. Maybe that's why it's over here, on this side. Hold on, chat. Hold on, I'm smart. I'm a smart cookie, I could figure this out. So then we do a line tool. Here to... here. Yeah, there we go. Hold on. We'll fix a little bit more of this dirt road over here. But yeah, we'll put some more stuff over here for them then. But yeah, we'll have the bakery here. That makes sense, actually, because then you won't need to transport the wheat very far. There we go. Maybe... No, I was gonna say maybe I should put, like, a little fence here. Maybe I will. Maybe we'll put the metal fence here. Just like we did on the other side. Can I move you a little closer to the scarecrow? See, something like this. And then maybe we could put, like, some shops over here. Maybe we could put the bakery over here. Yeah, something like this. Yeah, what if we do this, chat? Yeah. Chat, see, we're smart. See, this is a lovely choice. See, and then we'll put, like, a little sign here. So you know that the square's over here. And maybe one over here so you know that, like, this is all just a crummy, like, farmland. So now, can I put in the bakery? Maybe we put it... We kind of have to face this way. So I don't know if it would make sense to put it over here in this area. Ooh, I could put it up here, though. Can I? Demolish blocking decor. Yeah, like right here. Yeah, remove that tree. I may have to expand the road, though. Just a little bit. There we go. See, something like that. That'll work, right? It'll just cut into it a little bit. But then I could put, like, shops here. I am gonna have to expand the road, though, the ground. Oh, is that too far away from the child? Can I temporarily put it here and then move it later? I was living nearby the bakery. This should have been fulfilled. It has to be within this fucking circle. And I have to have somebody, like, working here. I need more houses. Can I add some additional... There we go. Let's add some additional spots. Okay, so you're near a farm. There we go. Do I smell fresh bread? Every time I go outside, it's like I'm stepping into a loaf of freshly baked bread. I love it. I hope that child liked it for as long as they had it, because they're not going to have it anymore. There we go. Alright, you want a regular house. Let me move you here. We gotta put somebody in the warehouse. Let's see, winery. Maybe you can work at the optician. Because they do need that. Alright, so now the bakery will be over here, like I originally said. Although, no, I kind of fucked it up. Hold on. Wasn't it like... I think it was like here? And I can't put it back in the precise spot. Alright, well, I'm just gonna have to deal with it, chat. It's just gonna look like it's a little curve. It's fine. You are a delivery man. You're not a mobster. You're not stealing all of our stuff. Okay. Totally wouldn't steal. Yeah, please don't. Don't have a lot to deal with right now. Let's increase some of these. So you guys will have some new roommates. Cal, you're gonna have some people living above you. Congrats. Go ahead and work in the winery. And I guess the poultry stall. So we just have a couple more stalls that we have to hit. Couple more people want to move in. Critter, you could have some new people. Wait, was that only a family of one? Are you serious? Alright, you guys move there. Now you guys can have shoes. Okay, so now that should cover everybody. So now we just have a couple more of these stalls. Yeah, because the demand for these is really not covering too much. So if I can put more over here... What are you laughing for? Listen. Did I need... Okay, so we have the bakery, we have the hay decorations. Aha. So we need the next tier here. So tier 2. So we're going to get cotton, we're going to get beeswax, we're going to get roses and wool. We're going to get some more decor and things like that. And a dressmaker. So we got to hit 400 points again and then get that. But look at all these little farms and things. I kind of want to put another one over here, maybe. So it's nearby where they go to pick it up. So let's see. Oh, desires to have any pet. Oh, that's right. I have to build that. So chat, we have an animal shelter. Maybe could I put it over here? As part of the square? Oh, it's $250. Chat, maybe there's a little animal shelter over here. Off the square. Over here next to the park. Oh my god. Okay, no, I think we should do that. Maybe I'll put a little bit of a fence around it. Alright, I need 16 more dollars, chat. 5. 3. Okay. Chat, let's build a little animal shelter here. And we'll put a fence around it. Let's see. Fencing. We'll put the smaller metal fence. So that way we'll have it. Oh, the shelter will generate a new selection of assignable pets every day at 5 o'clock. The 3 pets will all be unique and will not appear again for the next 2 rotations. Pets that are bought but are not assigned will be moved to the pet inventory, which can be accessed through the animal shelter on the economy menu. Researching geese in the farm research menu allows geese to be adopted at the animal shelter. So we have to get geese. Because there are, this is gonna sound really weird. There's little, let me have a cat. Okay, I'll have to go give you a cat. There's little quests where, like, people are like, oh, I absolutely really want a goose. And things like that. Alright, I kind of screwed this one up. Let's fix this. That's not far enough over. Now that should be. There we go. Chat, now it's all fenced in, so now all the animals will be happy. Yeah, because they want a dog, they want a house near water, and they just want any pet. Do I have a dog? I have a dog named Gerard. Oh, I can't afford him! Wait, wait! Chat! There's a cat named Aurelian! Chat, it's Lux! Chat, it's Lux! Lux has been reborn here as a $200 cat. No, you can't rob them. Here, we'll put some stone here. Maybe there's, like, dirt all the way around here from, like, all the animals wandering around. Look, there's a little dog here! Oh my god, there's a cat here! Alright, so someone wants any pet, and then we need a dog. So let's get Gerard. So you're gonna wait here, and then I want to get another cat. Oh, Chad, it's meowing! Okay, that's fun. Let's put a couple of, like, bushes and things in here. Just so it looks like it's a little overgrown a little bit. Here's a larger one. Don't demolish blocking. There's a couple here. Maybe there's like a couple of tree stumps that they had to rip out. Let me adopt Lux. Okay, I'll get Lux. How much was Lux? Lux is 200. Okay. No, you can't buy cat. I have to purchase the cat. Let's see. Maybe we put like a couple of flowers outside. Oh, and maybe there's a little street light over here. So you could tell where it is. Maybe there's a little tree over here. Oh, maybe they're growing some sunflowers this way. When did I turn into a cat? No, 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 we were looking. There's a cat named Aurelian. It's with an E, but close enough, right? Close enough. What the fuck are the chances, right? Oh, maybe there's some, like, vines and stuff over here. Invalid location. Why are you trying to ping there? Oh, and there's another door over here. Wait, hold on. So maybe there's some, like, dirt here. Yeah, maybe it's like this. And we're gonna commit great war crimes. Great. Just what I need. Max and the cat just going around and being cat burglars. This is such a stupid thing. Alright, there, we got some bushes over there. Look, this looks really nice now. Now it just looks like it's lived in. Alright, $200. Alright, now we have Lux. So let me assign you. Where's Max? Where do you live? Oh, you live here. Alright, there you go. You now have Lux. So hold on. So we have fucking Max over here, who's the head of this the head of this family, and then we have the cat. I love the fact that now we could just get random pets and just put them wherever. It's really a lot of fun. So I need one more pet, actually. So I'm gonna have to get Felix here in a little bit. But I need somewhere for this people to get a pet dog. Maybe there's gonna be a dog living over here next to the train tracks then. Okay, so the Burnell family wants a dog. So if I go over here, if you remember, chat, I bought that dog originally. So now if I put them here, there we go. So chat, now they have a dog and now they're happy, so they get plus 23 happiness or something like that. What does it say? Dog people desires to have a pet dog. Do not rob your neighbors. Your neighbors are pumpkins. Oh, there's the cat! Lux, it's you! Lux is just hanging out on the balcony. I can pet you! Wait, can I rename you? Oh my god, I can. There we go. I renamed you. Now it's official. Can you get the ray gun? Please don't go around and steal everything. Oh, it pops up because I renamed you. It pops up because I renamed you. Oh my god, I didn't catch that. Oh, that's so fun. Here, I'll put a couple of chairs up here for you, so you can lay on a little bench or something. Hi, Vess. There we go. See, now you can just hang out right here. Couple of chairs here and there. What do you mean, evil time? No. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, I thought somebody was in the pumpkin patch. Alright, you want to live near water. Is this close enough? Oh, it is. Okay, so you live here next to the sunflower patch, and then you just want to have any pet. Do I have enough for Felix? I don't. I don't have $200. Okay, so you'll have to worry. Don't worry, I'll only meow when the neighbors aren't home. I've been experimenting to create different colored geese on my farm? Wait, what? Why exactly? It just feels natural. What do you mean, good work? I'd like to give you the honor of choosing the color for my finest goose. I promise I won't influence your decision in any way. Ooh. I like yellow. Or blue or red. Ooh, should we do a blue one? But I'm red. Let's do red. No. That is a primary color. That would be just too facile. How about turquoise? It's faster. You're just gonna slit their throat. How about turquoise? Maybe I haven't been making myself clear. I'll let you choose a color. But I'd like it to be pink. On third thought, I'm going for orange. Pink it is! You know what? Yeah. I'll prepare the dye bath. Could you find a perfect new owner for this fine specimen? Chat, he really dyed a goose pink. Can I just move it back in with him? Oh, it won't let me. Wait, hold on. They desire to have any pet. Chat, there's gonna be a pink goose in my fucking backyard. I was just gonna give it back to him. The game said no. You found a new home for my pink goose. I have a small confession to make. I had my heart set on pink even before I asked you to choose the color. Really? But just look at how nice it came out. All the geese should be pink. I got a bunch of farm points for that, though. Do not stalk the goose. Do not stalk the poor little goose. Okay, I have some more workers. There we go. Now we got some food. Okay, so now I actually have a surplus of workers. So what I need to start doing... Oh, good! Max and Ham are going over here to go to the bakery. Wow, there's a lot of people at the bakery, actually. Chat, people like the bakery. Those are flamingos. Do not lay in the grapes. Where are you? You better not be laying in the grapes. I'm gonna come knock on your door. I should probably put a light on your house, shouldn't I? There you go. Although, I got some more farm things. Can I put that over here in your area? Because didn't really decorate a lot over here just yet. I'll kill him. Listen, he just really wanted that pink goose, apparently. It's like I'm looking after... Yeah, I am looking after toddlers. It's me. I'm the toddler. I keep forgetting what it is that I'm doing. Maybe there's some, like, hay bales over here. Here, and then we'll give you another scarecrow over here. This one isn't as creepy, though. Ooh, maybe you have some pumpkins outside your house. You got them from the little pumpkin patch. I wanted the red one. Well, no, he'll only give you pink, I think, if I remember right. Oh, look, and I could put some over here! Here, there's some on the side of your house. Yeah, that looks great. I'm wondering if I should put, like, a little railing kind of fence here so people don't fall down this cliff. I feel like that'd probably be a bad idea, right? Alright, but I think I want to build... Yeah, because now I have plenty of people, so maybe we should build another farm? How far are we... Oh, we do have 400 points. Oh, perfect. New researchable items available. Farm points cap increased to 800. Oh, I probably should have done that after, shouldn't I have? I wonder if I lost all those points. So now we can grow roses, we got bees, we have cotton, and we have wool, so that'll give us access to sheep. Let's see, and then we have to try and get this. So we'll get hops, potatoes, tomatoes, and lettuce. Then we'll have a pub that we could place. Then we'll get lavender, and we'll get pumpkins and milk. Soon we'll have an actual pumpkin patch. An actual proper one. But I kind of want to do the roses. So maybe we build another farm residence over here. So maybe this one's here. I also need to draw in the road. It's slightly too big. Okay, that's perfect. So maybe it goes like this. Ooh, maybe you have to go through their land, chat. Maybe that's what it is. Hold on, I'll fix that a little bit. Yeah, maybe there's like wooden arches on either side. So you have to walk through their little spot. Okay, we'll put that there. And we'll get some more farm decorations and stuff. Like, we'll get, like, little signs and things like that. So maybe we'll put some of that in that little area right here. There's just some more little decor and stuff. Put a couple of boxes. Here's some barrels. Okay. Maybe I kind of extend this road a little bit so it actually matches the inner bit. There we go. Okay, so now this will be a different farm. You want a pet dog. Let me go grab a dog for them. They have Jean-Louis, the dog. So we'll get you this little black doggy over here. Oh, I can't put you in there yet. Okay, so you're gonna live here. And then you're gonna get assigned to here. Chat, now they have a little farm dog! Oh, he just went in the house. Chat, now they have a farm dog! Can you work at the shoemaker? Alright, have a good time. It's okay, it was a fun kind of trolling. I'm glad you got to get a cat. I'm glad you adopted Lux. That sounds so weird, doesn't it, chat? That sounds so weird and so feral. Let's edit the farm. I think I want these guys to grow a bunch of various crops. So maybe they'll have like a little section of corn over here, and then when we get more like the potatoes and the tomatoes and things like that, we should publicly execute Rolla. We're not publicly executing him. Maybe we'll add that in, so maybe tomatoes here, maybe the potatoes over here, stuff like that. So they're just gonna have a little small farm for now, but we'll have some extra corn. When are we ever gonna go back to that game on Tabletop Sim? I haven't heard anything, so I don't know if we are anytime soon. I know that both of them are currently busy trying to hit partner. So maybe, maybe not. I don't know. I hate to say it, but hitting partner is a little bit more important than continuing Kingdom Death Monster. There's like certain, how to put it. When you're doing kind of like a partner push type of thing, you want to try and not have as many, no, I shouldn't say it like that. Your numbers significantly go down when doing collabs. Oh, it is funny. It's just, they're all busy doing a couple of different things, and like your numbers will significantly go down when doing collabs versus doing solo streams, because you have to like everybody. So if, for example, somebody in Armia's chat doesn't like me very much, then they're not gonna watch Mia and they're not gonna watch me, you know. So probably not until all of that is done. But we'll see. At least not at the earliest. Oh, what if I give them some little bushes and stuff? Plus, I'm having fun just kind of doing some solo stuff, because I've got other things that I'm planning on doing with other people, too. So it's, like, kind of a mess, and the schedules just didn't work out with all of this. Here, we'll put some, like, little flowers here for them. They have, like, a little flower patch in front of their house. There we go. You are freaking out. Home decoration's good, though, but you are freaking out. Chad, here's the dog! Chad, it's a little farm dog! See, that's why I find it really easy for me to write everything down, and then I just send people, like, a screenshot of my schedule, and I'm like, here's what I have already scheduled. Work around this. Pick a day. For other people, they don't really have that kind of luxury that I do, so I'm like, yeah, I kind of get it. I understand. What if we put some little benches over here? It's like you could come over here and sit in their field. That'd be kind of weird, right? I don't know if I should do that. What if I do... another little tiny fence here? Hold on, invalid placement. Oh my god, I can't place this fucking fence. There we go. And then there. And maybe there's a little walking path over here so you could get to, like, maybe this will be where, like, some sheds and things are over here. I don't think they'd have any hay, though. But yeah, something like this. And then you can access this field from over there. Oh, I think that looks really nice. Aw, chat, that's a lovely little spot. Okay, oh, I need somebody to work here. Because we don't have enough to get over to this one, apparently. Okay. You want a house with food shops. Uh-oh. I gotta start increasing some of these. Max, you're gonna have some neighbors. Let's see, you want food shops nearby. Okay, this is plus 18. That's because of the bakery over here. So let me fill you. Uh-oh. Hold on, wait. Let me remove you and place you instead so then the bakery can actually work. Oh, yeah, because it needs corn and wheat. Oh, okay. And then you guys just want a house. You guys could live over here. Okay. I also want to see economy breakdown. What are some more things that they really need? Amount of demand, amount of production. So we do definitely need some more stalls. So we'll definitely place these here. I do have +1 worker. Maybe we have them all face outwards. So maybe we do One here. One here. Oh. What was that? Fruit? So then... this one's here. And then cheese. And then poultry is down over here at this end. There we go. Alright, so now we'll get a little bit of fruit going this way. That is kind of a good thing to go and check periodically, is to just see all of these different overlays and stuff like that, and see what it is that people are kind of seeking out. So as we can see, there's like so many connections, there's so many decor, there's things that are non-operational and things like that, but then we can fulfill some demand so we can see what people want. Alright, you guys just want some regular houses, so you can live here. So now cheese and fish are taken care of. And then it looks like I need another person working... oh my god, I need more people working at the warehouse. Really? So you can't access any of this? Oh, and now the winery needs people. So let me finish up there. So now all of this can get accessed. And then you want a house. Oh, do I not have it? I don't have any more houses! Here we go. Somebody can live over here. You need a worker. Okay. Slowly but surely, chat. Oh, here's Minecraft. Oh, I forgot that Minecraft's a farmer. Minecraft is just a humble corn farmer. Sorry, Minecraft. What was it? Was it dark soil? No, I think it's this dirt. Yeah, this one's closest. Chat, we got a new request. Oh, and I have some more research. Oh, here we go. Roses. So we'll grab that. Ooh, and we got some more decor. Specifically for the farms. So we have a little water pump, we have a wooden roof, and then we have a little shed. This is what I wanted. Corn is life. Lord knows he's probably not happy about that. See, we got these big little sheds here. Let me temporarily remove you and you. And let's put you over here in this corner. And now I can move this well back. And then maybe there's a scarecrow here. And maybe there's like a couple of trees here. Couple of bushes growing over here on the side. There we go. Alright, what else did we get in farm? We've also got a little wooden roof, and that one just has wood. And then we have these little water pumps, too. So if they don't have a little well, this is where they would get their water. Is Minecraft from Iowa? At this point, might as well be. He's just growing corn. He's just a simple corn farmer. Maybe there's a big shed here. This is where they stored everything. So maybe there's some more boxes and crates and stuff here. And then here's a little wooden roof. Maybe over here on the side of Bay's house, maybe there's a whole bunch of wood. Just like on a couple of houses, kind of like our little cellar piece. Like this is where people get their wood from so they can actually have their little fires burning and stuff. We got Slipknot from there. You know what? You are right. That is how we got Slipknot. Nothing else to do but corn. Ooh, should we... Let's have one on the side of the winery. Because that would make sense. And maybe there's one over here on the warehouse. Because we'll get some, like, basic carts, too. So maybe they have to go through here. Maybe this is all storage. But hey, it worked! It did work! Do you ever get so pissed off at corn that you just make a metal band? I mean, not frequently for me, but probably frequently enough where it's happened at least once. I'll do a couple more crates over here. Maybe a couple over here around the rock. Maybe there's a couple on this side. Ooh, maybe this is the hay ones over here. And then you could see it when you're coming in on the train and stuff. Chad, it's just basic storage. It's fine. Look at that. Ah, beautiful. Chat, now it looks like people are, like, actually walking through here. Here's some dirt. Because, yeah, it's just gonna be pretty much dirt throughout here. Alright, chat, we got a new request, but we have some more research. Maybe we'll wait and see if we could get wool. But let's see what this request is. Hooray! We're getting a pet! A pet cat! Pet cat! Pet cat! Certainly, but right now our place isn't ideal for a cat. Wait, is this Max's house? Oh my god, it's Max! Wait, you have a cat! We have to give them the bestest home possible. So we'll need more space and, maybe a fish pond? Move the house to a location without other nearby houses or shops. Oh my god, I have to move you guys. Oh no, I have to move these guys to another house. Oh no, you guys gotta move over here. You guys gotta be above shrimp. Oh no. Place bushes around the house for the cat. Place trees around the house. Place a fish pond for the cat. I have to move all of you because of this fucking quest. Oh my god. Okay. You guys are coming with me. Maybe you guys live up over here on this little hill. I know you guys are sad. Hold on, I'm gonna fix it. Maybe you guys just live up here all by yourselves. Man. Okay, now I gotta replace a little house over here. Actually, maybe. We'll see. Time for this cat to go fishing. Yeah, now you're gonna go over there instead of attacking the poor little pink goose. Oh, man. Now I gotta give you guys, like, a little fence and shit. Maybe it's a stone wall so then you guys don't fall in over here. I was looking and I was like, wait, I think that's Max's house. It was indeed Max's house. Can I fix this so it's a little straighter? Can I not? Okay, can I move you? It's a little better. Yeah, I think that looks fairly straight. Okay, well, the rest of this isn't, but that's okay. So... There. I wish you could have this go on the same plane that you would, like, the, oh, god damn it. Like, the paths and stuff. And then maybe there's the fence that goes over here, and maybe they built the bakery into this little thing. So maybe you guys have like this big fancy like little house over here. Okay. Move the house to a location without other houses or shop. Okay, perfect. Place a fish pond for the cat. Hi, Acrylic. Hi, Raiders. How was Diablo? Hi, welcome into Town to City. I'm fighting the game slightly. How are you guys doing? Only died twice. That's always a good run then. Hi everybody. Hey, if any of you guys gotta pop out, I completely understand. I know it's really late for a lot of you guys, but welcome in. We're playing Town to City. If you guys want to join in, it's just !join, and you guys get assigned a random character. We currently have several of our members of chat in here. I do make fun of you guys pretty routinely, just as a forewarning. Let's see, where are you? Oh, Acrylic, you sell cheese! You're very chaotic, selling some cheese. Right next to the really loud train station, too. Which is even better. Peak sales of cheese. I forgot you have the fucking cheese throwing emote. Oh my god, that's even better. Oh my god, but welcome in. I'm trying to make this child here happy, Jerome, who is Max's son, who has a cat but is sad and really wants a fish pond for the cat. So this is Lux. This is one of our members of chat, who is this cat. So we need to place the fish pond now. Let's see, where is it? Aha. Oh my god, look at this big fuck off thing. I had to move them from the center of town all the way over here all by themselves. So maybe I put it... Would it be better if I put it, like, over here? Maybe it's like they wanted to buy the land with the fish pond. Okay, place the fish pond nearby for the cat. Maybe I'll put some stone underneath it to make it look normal. If you haven't seen Town to City before, it's a fun little city builder. And you don't have to worry about, like, traffic congestion or anything like that. You just literally build a city. You build a town that becomes a city. That's the whole game. And it's lovely. It's wonderful. Would absolutely recommend. I think we had rocks, didn't we? Aha, we do have little stepping stones, so maybe I put these around. Hi, Cleric. Welcome in. Also, chat, if you guys have not already, you guys should go and drop a follow for Acrylic if you guys have not. It's actually illegal for you guys not to be following. Chat, look, there's little fishies in it. Can I put some... It wants trees and bushes. Can I put these around? Make it look like, yeah, that it's part of it. Oh, there we go, chat. Yeah, no, not me. No. Okay, so we got enough bushes. Now it just looks like an overgrown fish pond. Maybe a couple of bushes over here in this corner. Maybe some over here. This sucks because this is like prime real estate where you could sit here or look at the water, and then I just removed all access to the water over here. Let's put some bushes, maybe some behind the house over here. Maybe we'll put some of the smaller ones in front. Wait, why am I doing all this? I'm gonna move the house. Okay. Now let's put some trees, because it wants a couple. Here, don't randomize it. Let's just do these ones. And there we go. Let's see how the cat likes its new home. Let's go play with the fishes! Gets up, Mrow. That's it. What fun. This cat is my favorite. I guess he's a low energy cat. No, I physically put in... Well, because we had a cat whose name was Aurelian, but it is with an E instead of an A. So I went, and you can rename different things, so I renamed the cat. And so now this is Lux. Because I thought it was really funny. Okay, can I move your house back now? I'm sorry, you're gonna have to live next to the fucking bakery. There you go. Except now there are trees in the house. You know what, chat? It's not my problem. It's not my problem. Chat, that's what they get for not wanting to be near a fucking bakery. But I've been doing well. I hope you've been doing well. I've been popping in every so often, Cleric. I'm silent. We were talking about that earlier, how I've been purposely not going to people's streams if it tells me that I have a streak. Because it really pisses me off. So I've been just ignoring people and being like, I'm not going there today. I'm gonna break this streak. I don't want this. I hate the fucking, hey, you have a streak, share it in chat. I don't want to do any of that. Here, I'll go with some vines on this side, too. You know what? You guys wanted to live all by yourself over here. So this is your guys' fault. Put some more rocks over here. There should be different rocks later. We just don't have access to them right now. There's a couple more over here. Maybe a couple here. Maybe they have some flowers outside. Because they're over near the square. Look at that! That looks like a nice house. Okay, so now that one's done. So now I want to see research. Ooh, extra workers. Increases the maximum transport capacity. And I won't have to build a second one just yet. Alright, do I have any more houses for people to move into? Oh, I guess over here. They just want a comfortable house. Oh, I could have given them the dog! Then there'd be a cat and a dog. That would totally not go bad, right, chat? Never in a million years, right? Okay, you do need more workers. Really? I need 2 for going over here? And now nobody can get anything from the bakery. Alright, let me see if I can get another dog. We have a dog named Marin over here. You can barely see it. Oh, I'm still off the screen. Sorry. So we have a dog named Marin over here, so we'll try and put this one into the next house. We do have plenty of money, so I could probably increase all of these. Be able to fit more people. So now, can I place you here? Across from the little pumpkin patch, and then I just bought that dog. Can I give you Marin? There we go, now they're happy. Chat, now they have a dog. So now, let's fix you. And I suppose you. So now everybody should have access to shoes. Maybe eventually we'll have to put another one over here. I do need to put the actual clothing store too, but... Alright, there we go. So that's everybody so far that needs to be placed in a house. We do also have to have so much townsfolk and everything just like we did in the previous one. You want farm decorations. Perfect. You could live behind the pumpkin patch. And then that means you guys can work and live here. And then, do you want to work at this cheese stall? So now they have more access to cheese. You just want a house, so you move here. Can you work at this fish stall? Welcome back, Bunny. Right? Weren't you here earlier? Yeah, because you shared your streak. I was like, wait, what? Oh, I need more people in the warehouse. Can I remove you from the fish stall and then you go here? Okay. I'm going senile. What? See how it is. See, extra warehouse workers, so I could probably try and get up to a village. I just need 120 people. The only problem is when I place them as farmers, I can't actually have them work anywhere, kind of thing. Oh, they just want a pet of any sort. We have Lillian the cat, but we also have Patrice. You get +5 happiness, so let's grab you. Where can I move you to? Here we go. So now where's that cat? So you go here. Okay, so now they have a cat. And now I have 2 more workers. Let's do fruit and then cheese. So now those are all done. And then we'll get some more food stuff over here. You want lights? I haven't been really placing a lot of lights, though. Uh-oh. I'm also running out of money. I'm down to $168, chat. Sorry, 175. Grilled cheese model. We're not getting a grilled cheese model. I did not have grilled cheese yesterday, actually. I had sushi, and it was delicious. Should I put a house back here, chat? That's true, you could sell grilled cheese at the cheese stall. Oh, here you are. You're going back to work, right? House needs, home decoration. What is your house needs, actually? Oh, that's Critter. Oh, you live above Critter! Oh, and you have a daughter named Arlie. Of all the things that could sell was cheese. The game decided that you needed to sell cheese. It knew. Can I put lights here? Oh, I guess I can't. Also, thank you. Everybody drink water. And stretch. Let's see. How do I fit more people in here? I do kind of want to put a shop over here, too. I don't know what, but something. Maybe some sort of a food thing. Oh, we could put the butcher over here. That would just barely fit. How much space is there? There's actually plenty of space. Yeah, maybe we do that. This will make it feel a little bit more lived in. I like how there's just like this random fucking poultry stall right here. Maybe I should move it over to this corner. It's a little awkward just being over there. There we go. And now I can put that there. And then we can fill this all in to be stone underneath. There we go. Yeah, they should be able to walk through there. I think that looks pretty nice since now all of this is open. So maybe we do some of the fancier streetlights here. Since this is the town square. And maybe some metal benches would work. I'll make it look fancy. I don't want to click on Minecraft. God damn it. I didn't want Minecraft. Here, we'll give them some benches. Maybe a couple over here on this side. Oh, and then we have some more gazebo decorations, too. So we have these open gazebos and we have regular gazebos. So maybe we place the regular one here. Oh, but if I put the open one, they should be able to walk through. So maybe we do that. And maybe there's a closed one, maybe in a park somewhere. Oh, maybe we put it behind their house. Do we think Cal and Bay just want a gazebo on the side of their house? Maybe they could come over here and they can, like, sit. And there's little benches and chairs and stuff. Oh, maybe there's a little table. Oh, chat, this is perfect. There's also some lights that you could kind of... I know this is gonna sound weird. Hold on. So if I place you here, and then I use the gizmo, can I put you up into the gazebo? Damn it, wait. I could just vaguely see it. Hold on, chat. No, that's not right. No, that's not right either. God damn it. Let me put this up. Oh, there we go. Nope, fuck. Nope. Like that. Yeah, so now there's a little lantern like hanging. Could have also probably just done this and then just dropped it down. There we go. Now they have a little light hanging up in their gazebo top. Yeah, you can just see it. Yes! That took way too long for something that nobody's going to see. That's the worst part. Here, maybe there's a flag on the side of this house. Ooh, wait. Where'd that... Oh. I didn't mean to put the clock there, but I guess I could put one in the middle of the town, couldn't I? Maybe there's one over here. I was gonna say, I should put like a little hanging one off of my house over here, shouldn't I? Yeah. Any other building decorations? There is a cellar door. There's also the bell here. Hi, Abra. Thanks for my hat. Here, we'll put some little, like, fences and stuff for them. Oh my god, I never realized that this one would turn into, like, an actual little ladder. Maybe a couple of people have cellars back here. Yeah, maybe over here. Maybe another ladder here, just going up. There we go. Maybe there's one here. Maybe they were doing some repairs over here, so they've got one. Oh, and then, yeah, we do have some more of these posters. I have one literally right over there. Maybe one's here. Maybe there's a bell over here. I just love doing all the little decorations. It just makes the place look so lived in. And so fun. Maybe there's a clock over here. Off the side of the winery. Because I'm sure like 90% of our fucking patrons are over there. Oh, and that's right, these turn into little signs. Maybe you have a board. You've already got one. Maybe you have a little hanging sign over here then. What about over here? Because now this space kind of needs some stuff. Oop. I think I just placed that on the side of the building, but okay. Maybe there's a ladder over here because they're in the middle of decorating or something. Ooh, wasn't there... Yeah, maybe they were putting these up or something. All along the banisters. So they have to get up there to go and finish it. Yeah! I just really like everything to kind of look really lived in. Ooh, we could put some big plants here. Those are kind of glitching into each other, but maybe that's what they were trying to do, is they were really trying to decorate. And it just kind of made a mess. Maybe there's some, like, sunflower pots over here. Should be some regular flowers, too. Okay. I don't know what to do. I think we were going to put more buildings over here, but I don't know what's that small. Oh, here, maybe we put some plants in between these benches. Acrylic, now you'll have, like, a very fancily decorated little cheese stall over here. How is your work decoration? Plus 15. So it could go up. I could place more. Maybe there's some more plaza things? And maybe there are these here, and maybe because you guys have to put some, like, storage over here. So you don't want other people coming over here into, like, the crates of goods and stuff. Especially because this is where the train station is. Maybe there's a couple extra over here. What other plaza stuff is there? It's kind of weird if I put a banner on the side, right? I know, you must sell so much cheese. Well, we've got cheese over here, and then there's wine over here, so we could play wine or cheese, too. So you've got to sell even more. Maybe we'll put a banner there. Ooh, and then we have little flags and stuff. Maybe right about here. It'd be kind of weird if it's on the chimney, right? Never mind. Maybe they have some, like, potted flowers back here. There we go. Something like that. Oh, see, they're over here getting their water from the well and stuff. Chat, they're having a good time. Some more plants. Some more here. I saw Critter and I saw Cal. Maybe these guys have a couple of crates of, like, poultry and stuff. Maybe there's some just kind of over here. Man, this isn't very randomized, is it? Wow, it's really not randomized. Some of the regular boxes. Maybe they have some boxes up here being stored. Chat, it's been 3 hours if you guys have been here, or if you guys were in Acrylic stream too. Make sure you guys get up and stretch. Do all that sort of thing. I think I'm only going to be here for another hour-ish anyway. But chat, you guys should get up. See, they have little crates and stuff back here. See, this isn't too far-fetched. Chat, I'm smart. They're doing the same thing. Maybe they have, like, a couple of chairs out here. When they're on their breaks and stuff. When they don't want to sit at work. Chat, it's the dog! It's Jean-Louis! This is the farm dog. I don't know what he's stuck on. But he's stuck on something. He provides 3 happiness, though. Chat, he's a good dog. Alright, there should be enough money now where I can actually upgrade some of these houses to be the 3rd story. Too expensive. Okay, so I did a couple of them. So you want a house with food shops nearby. This one has plus 20. You want lights. You could live over here because this is plus 8, Is that high enough? I think I could get that higher. Do we need... Okay, no, we don't. Oh my god, I have nobody working at the butcher. I had nobody working at the butcher. Whoops. Didn't even think about that. Oops. Let's see. Where can I put these people who are afraid of the dark? The whole point is this is supposed to be like a farm area. Like, they're in the totally wrong town. And I don't want to send them away either. There is quite a few... Let me move you guys next door, and then... Okay, this is plus 18. That's a little better. Alright, you guys start working at the butcher. Because that'll give plenty of food as well. You guys will live anywhere. You want to be near trees. We got plenty of those. Okay, so we need more for the winery. More for the bakery. Another one for the shoemaker. And another one for this butcher. Okay, alright. Chat, we're getting there. Oh, damn it. I don't have enough connections for the bakery? How many more people do I need? 114 of 120. Because then we get extra warehouse workers. So if I could get 6 more people, I think we should be okay. Let's get beeswax and cotton, so then we can get the hatter, and then we'll get wool. I should start building these new farms, too. But then I can't put them to work. This is the problem. This is why I hate this one, is because then I have to, like, balance everything. Maybe I'll put a farm here, up here in this little thing. Because then it's still nearby here. So let's do another farming residence, but over here. Maybe this house is set really far back from the others. And maybe instead they have a different kind of fence. Oh, maybe they're assholes and maybe they put another fence next to this fence. Because they found out that Pepper's fence kind of isn't straight enough. And so they put their own instead. Okay, so now this will be a different farm. So now you're gonna have bees. So you guys are gonna have a whole bunch of flowers and such. And you may be wondering, Q, you're kind of putting this all kinds of weird. But it'll make sense in a second. I do like the little stories for all of them. I think it's really funny. Because then it's like the city itself is organic. Okay, now we're gonna hold off on this. And chat. It's gonna make sense in a second. So here's their road. So we're gonna edit this farm again. But chat, you remember how we had those roses? Chat, do you remember how I was saying I wanted to hold off on this? There's only a little bit. Oh, damn it. Is there still not enough? Hold on. Can I remove a little bit over here? Because it doesn't make any sense to be in their front yard either. So, chat, when you go to edit a farm, we have found out that as long as it's connected to a farm, it can be placed anywhere on the map. Now, what does that mean? That means that anywhere over here, I can now use this as decoration. And now instead of manually building the little pumpkin farm like I did over there, I can actually place said roses. Alright, there might be enough space where I could go back and do more beeswax. Over here in their front yard. Oh, I guess there is all this over here too. Why is this so far forward? Damn it, I just want you on the other side of the fence! Okay. See, that's gonna be too close. Okay, so we can't do that. Maybe I could put a little bit more over here. Oh, perfect. Alright, 3,400 to 3,400. Chat, so now we have roses over here, so we just have this little rose garden. And now we've got just bees over here. Chat, did I ever tell you about the time that I went to go pick blueberries and there was a small child there who was super pissed off? I'm wandering around and there's like, so there's blueberries, and when you go to plant blueberries, you need to have pollinators nearby. So oftentimes there's going to be bee boxes if you have like a fairly large kind of operation. So I went to this farm where it was a you pick your own, and you could just get, you know, like blueberries as much as you could pick. And I kept hearing this child nearby who was pissed off. And I stopped, and I'm walking towards the bee boxes because I was wondering if maybe there was more blueberries over there so they'd pollinate them properly. And from the row over, Critter comes walking up. He's like trampling through the blueberries, and he's like, what is going on over there? So we're standing there, and I hear from the next aisle over, there's this child who is routinely just pissed off and goes, "Mom, you didn't tell me there'd be bees outside. Why didn't you tell me there would be bees? Why are there so many bees? I can't believe it. Why didn't you tell me that there are bees out here?" And this mom is like ticked off. And this mom is like, "Well, do you want to go sit in the car?" And the kid's like, "But no, you just didn't tell me there would be bees outside." And this child is so pissed off at all of these bees. And the mom's like, "Listen, if you're gonna be like this, you might as well just go back into the car." And the kid is just stomping off. And I see this kid just stomping away, going towards the cars, and is like, "Man, you didn't tell me there'd be bees out here." And I'm like, could you imagine being that young and being so mad at your parents and being like, "Why didn't you tell the bees to leave? Why are there bees out here?" You're in the... It's like, what? I want to put like a little section of fence over here. Just like there's little itty bitty ones. Like it's a little dilapidated fence here. But like they've been growing roses over here. And now you could sit over here in like this little rose garden. Oh, chat. Isn't that the best? So I think I want to put... So I could put like the single flowers, and as you can see, if I place them over here, they turn into real flowers. But if you place them over here on the road, they'll kind of turn into little potted plants. So I kind of want to put a couple of them around over here. So it's like there's just all these little flowers and things. Because we don't have access to roses normally. So that's why I like taking the roses and kind of turning them into little sections and stuff. I've seen other people where they'll do the, you know, like the big main thoroughfare roads, and then they'll take out the little section in the middle. And then you put the roses in between there. Maybe we'll do that for the next set. Because it does still count towards your farm stuff, too. I wish I had some more little, like, sign things. I wonder if it would be weird if I took the signs and I planted them into the ground. Got a random Q short. Oh, did you? I'm so sorry. A lot of them were unfortunately reposts, so I'm even more sorry. But I got too busy trying to get set up for Oh, here we go. And see, now you could buy roses and stuff here. I got too I don't want to say complacent. What's the word? I didn't realize just how much I needed to do before going on vacation. So I went, I'm not gonna have the time to make new shorts despite having a whole bunch of clips, and I went, I'm just gonna post old ones that I know are older and haven't been seen in like years now. There we go. Look at that! Where's the little water thing? Because we should put this over here. Oh, the tornado one. I know which one that is. Oh, we have this cellar over here on the side of Acrylic's house. I'm gonna put some, like, storage here. So, like, you need to take this down to the cellar, but you haven't done it yet. Maybe some dirt leading up to it. So it's like people are walking over here. Maybe there's a couple of extra bushes along here. Maybe there's some over here on the side of this house. See, chat, Max was like, no, these pumpkins are mine. But now we've replaced Max's house with just all these flowers. There's just all these roses now. Okay, do I have more houses yet? Oh, I could make you live over here. I just need to put more farm decor. Hold on. I could place tons of farm decor. Hold on. What I'll also do sometimes is I'll have one of the farms nearby, but it'll be like a little small farm. And then I'll put a whole bunch of the houses kind of in a cluster. And then I'll have like the potatoes there, tomatoes, things like that. So it just looks as if it's like a little tiny like community garden almost. Let some dude get eaten by birds. I did not mean for Tempered to get eaten by birds. I did not say, Tempered, you're gonna get eaten by birds today. He was too far away from everyone, and those guys were too fucking fast. Maybe I should give them a little wooden spot maybe over here. Oh, I could fill this up with a shed, actually, because now we have this whole empty area. We get little dog houses and stuff, too, later. Which is always fun. There we go. I avoided every door. They were going through the doors. That was the problem. That was the issue. I didn't have anything marked as ours because otherwise they'd go and fix everything. So otherwise then it was just considered wild. We didn't stake claim to any of the doors or anything. So it was just random fucking buildings everywhere. Maybe they have like a little bit of hay, like they had to cover the ground in some hay because some birds were coming by and trying to eat it all. Maybe there's a little wooden arch over here leading in. I don't know if I like that. Some more boxes here. Maybe like somebody has to come and pick up their stuff over here. We'll get like different wheelbarrows and other carts and stuff later. Okay. There we go. Now we got plus 20. So now you guys can work here. And we have a new request. Yep. My darling loves honey and wax candles, so I put up some beehives on our farm. Except I'm wildly fearful of their stings. It's so soft, it's so fun. You don't have to really go too far. Like, your food is just all in one area. You don't have to go across the city or something. Yeah, wear a beekeeper suit? No, no, no. What I need is a farm dog to herd the bees while I extract the honeycombs. Don't question how this works, it simply will. Chow, we got the farm sign! Oh my god, now I'm excited. Chat, and there's little different ones. Look, there's the little pumpkin. Hold on, he's gonna wait. Chat, we could put the little pumpkin sign now. Chat, there's pumpkins. Which one's this one? This one is the little moon one. Maybe we put it over here. Oh, it's got little sheep on it. This one has a cow. This one has the little bees on it. Maybe we put the little cow one over here. In front of the butcher. Surprised by the meteorite. I hope there's no meteorite. Maybe there's a little sign over here telling you about where the pumpkins are. Oh my god. Yeah, and then we were gonna put some signs here. So maybe there is... Because see, I was saying there's this little extra area here. So maybe we put it here. So you know that there's farms this way. So now you gotta put your little bee sign. Good, right outside your sign. You could also put them on the actual buildings too. Isn't that fun? So now you can tell which ones are which. Oh, maybe I put it on the side of the butcher over here. The little cow! Let's see. Oh, and maybe there's a sign for pumpkins over here. Yeah. It looks a little bit pumped. Yes! No, we're not gonna get hit by a volcano. Oh, maybe we put the little sheep here outside of the place where you can adopt animals. Ooh, Frederick the cat. Is that you? I want you. Oh my god, they disappear! I never realized! Wait, should we get them? Oh, I'm gonna get them Ferdinand. Chat, we're gonna get Ferdinand over here. He's +5 happiness. Okay, place a doghouse at the farm. Where's the doghouse? How do I get the doghouse? Where's doghouse? Chat, where's the doghouse? Shed? Isn't it usually here? Place a doghouse. Assign a dog as a pet. Place additional flowers around the farm. I have to put more flowers? Well, wait. You need a dog. So here's Ferdinand. Okay, so that's done. Put additional flowers around. So maybe I'll put some smaller ones around here. So maybe like little flower patches. You know, like that. And maybe I'll put a couple of the single ones here. Okay, so now that's done. How do I get the damn doghouse? I don't remember. Under which research is that? Is that here? Pub, farm surface increase, geese, farmer's market decorations, unlock doghouse. I have to hit tier 3? I have to keep this on my screen until we get tier 3? Are you serious? I need 800 points? God damn it. Okay, where can I put you guys? Do I have some more houses to upgrade? I got a couple. Man, I need some more houses. Right now I have over 128 people. Oh, because it's townsfolk. It doesn't count the farmers. I just have them all in these, like, little sections of houses. Okay, I need people to work there. That's +20. Can you work... Shoot, I can't get that working yet. What is it? 2 people? Can I have you work at the vegetables stall? Okay. Chat, we can now upgrade the city itself. We're no longer a hamlet. And now we're this big city. I do kind of want to keep with the little tiny, like, rail spot, since this is a little farming town. Isn't a name for a small ham. It is not a small ham. Oh, because then we have to place leisure, too. Ooh, I didn't even think about that. But now we have all of this unlocked, so we have to put in a bistro. Failed to connect to Twitch. What? Why did that just pop up? We've got a barber. Now we have extra warehouse workers, so hopefully I should be able to put somebody in here. No? Is that as much as it'll do? Oh my god, I need another warehouse? Maybe I'll put a warehouse over here then? Can I fit you here? Oh, it's just short! Ah! Disable decoration collisions. Oh, man, I feel like that would be perfect. Can I put a little one then? I really don't want to move the, Can I move you in slightly? This is so stupid. This is so stupid, but it's like the perfect size, chat. It's the perfect fucking size. Oh, wait, I think it'll fit. Alright, we have another warehouse. So now does that mean that I can remove everybody from this warehouse and place them into the other one? And now they won't have to walk as far? Oh, and then I've got some more houses. I think that's the last of my houses, though. Oh my god, yes. So now I can remove all of these people. And replace them with 3 people here. And now I have 7 different workers that I could just place elsewhere. You want a house with multiple floors. I have no more houses. Fuck the entirety off. I have no more houses. I have 0 houses right now, chat. Alright, well at least we've almost filled up the entirety of this butcher here. So I guess we're gonna have to start placing some people into farms and things. I guess there's a couple of people that I could probably move out of here and make them into farmers instead. Where's the edge of the map? Over here. So maybe we place another farm here so it's not too far away from the granary. I could actually have this meet up with this dirt road going over here, couldn't I? Alright, let's build another farm then. Maybe this one is set far back too. And maybe they have like a couple of benches out here so they can look at the water and stuff. So let's give them some dirt. Going around over here. And then maybe this connects. And maybe this connects like that. And then I could kind of fuck up the ground a little bit with some dirt. And we'll do that over here along this little lakeshore spot. There we go. Oh, that looks great. Maybe they have a couple of, like, I don't know, bushes back here that are just kind of overgrown. Because we've got this ivy going up the back of the house. So maybe they haven't bothered to pull it off. because they think it looks better. So, can I move you here into this regular house? So now we'll have a farmer. Can I edit your farm? So now we have wool, and we also have cotton. So let's put this cotton over here. So maybe this is like a big, nice white field. Research. Is this over here? Okay, so we have the dressmaker, global stockpile. So now this means that crops grown in Fronterbrock or elsewhere can be accessed to power commerce buildings wherever you are. So, Chad, this is why we had to build here, is because all of these things that we're unlocking was not going to be available in the first town. So, we don't have the ability to actually place farms anywhere until later. That's over here. So, until we've completely unlocked all of this, there was going to be no corn, no cotton, no bees, no nothing in the very first town. So, that's why we did this. Yeah, I think we'll do cotton over here. Have this be a nice little farm here. Just all cotton plants. So this will give us access to the dressmaker, is why we're doing this. Nope, game, don't freak out. It's fine. So maybe this is a bigger area. Productivity is plus 14. I gotta make them happy. Oh, come on, there's just a little bit left. Okay, 3,400. There we go. Can I even this out a little bit? It's fine if it's not exact. It's 3,325 out of 3,400. I think that's fine. Maybe they have a tall stone fence around all of their stuff. So they've just got, like, their own little spot. Unlike these people over here where they're like, yeah, come and walk through our field. And they're like, no, go away. Don't walk through my field. We still have to edit their farmland, but I don't have any of the other crops that we want to unlock yet. So I don't want to put this together yet. But now we'll have cotton over here. So that's nice. So now let's give them some decor and things. Let's give them maybe some more bushes up here. And maybe over here. We'll put a couple of farm things here. Maybe they have some crates that are just filled with, like, fabric or something. Or maybe raw unprocessed cotton. Maybe we'll give them a little sign over here. But it's the little sheep. Oh, maybe they have cotton over here. And then maybe these people have wool. And they have to work together, chat. And that's how we get the dressmaker. Oh, that'd be fun. Do they? Okay, so they have access to the winery and the shoemaker, and that's it. So we'll have to probably put another square, maybe, of just like a farmer's market area, with just like a couple of spots for food for them. Because it looks like they don't have access to it. Maybe we put a couple of scarecrows in here. Oh, and I never put any in here either. I know there's a new request. Shut up, game. I'm working on it. Maybe they have a little water thing over here. We'll also get access to little, like, water pails and stuff, so I'll put those around there. I already put stuff there. I was like, I wonder if I could put wood over here. Nah. I think we'll leave that open. I think this shed might be a little bit too big. Okay. So, let's put this dirt road, which I think is supposed to be a little bigger. I think it's like 2. So we'll put it over here. And then we'll put another farm here, and then this will go up here, so that then this can connect with the original section over here. So now we could put farms here, we could put farms over here. And now all of this will come up here. And maybe they use, like, this little area for storage or something. So maybe there's, like, a couple of fences here. Because nobody has enough space, so maybe we'll put... Maybe this is a little hay cart. Maybe this is the hay bales and stuff. Where's the standing one? There we go. Oh, I didn't mean to put that there. We'll put it out here. Maybe they had a delivery and they haven't put it away yet. Paint the ground. Let's put some of the dark soil over here. Because it's on the side of a cliff, so I'm sure there's probably not a lot of stuff growing over here, which is why they're using it as storage. Some more crates. Maybe a couple of barrels here and there. And maybe there's some, like, little signs and stuff telling you to go back to civilization. Oh, maybe this is like a little farming store thing, so you could come over here to buy stuff. Maybe that's what that is. We'll put some lights around over here, so it's a little bit more lived in. Maybe there's one over here. What else is in the plaza section that maybe we could use? Maybe there's a clock over here. So you'll know what time it is. Other nature things. Maybe there's some, like, rocks and stuff, because it's a cliff. There's a lot of rocks, chat. I mean, this makes sense, because it's, like, the edge of the cliff edge here, so maybe they had to rip out some trees and stuff. I know that they added in, so now there's little construction pieces. I think that would be fun, is you just have like a little permanent area that's always under construction and somebody's trying to fix it up. Ooh, maybe they have some ducks over here. Ooh, chat, maybe there's ducks outside my house. Here's a swan. There we go. See, it'll just add some decor everywhere. They're just floating around in the inner lake. Okay, so this is all set up. So it's just like a little, you know, like pay your own type of thing. Like you have to leave the money in like a little box or something over here. Che, you have to leave the money in the box. Where's the... Yeah, there's like a little book nook thing here. You have to leave the money in here. And there's like little ledger books and stuff in there. There's like little lanterns and stuff. I was gonna say, I wonder if I could have them coming out of the, thing over here, but I don't know if that'll work. Ooh, wait. Chad, I'm smart. I could figure this out. No, I wanted to... Oh my god, now I got it trapped in there! Oh no! Oh no, now I just have a light trapped in there. I wanted it to face the other way. I should have done that first. I was gonna put it like this. And then bury it in there. Oh, I'm an idiot. See, just like this. Oh, I could have pivoted it from here. Man, can I not? Okay, there we go. There we go. Now I fixed it. See, now there's just like little lanterns here so you could see. Yeah. Oh, and that's right. I was going to put little benches here so they could sit and look out over the water. Yeah, there's like a couple of them. Ooh, maybe there's like an old tree over here that died off. That's the tree swing. That's not what I'm looking for. Aha. Yeah, maybe there was just some trees over here that nobody took care of. There we go. It just makes it look more full. Alright, I can't add anything over here. I could probably add some trees over here on this side. I do think that there'd probably be a wall right here, though, so nobody could fall down this cliff. You mean invalid placement? Just put it right there. Okay. Chat, just so nobody could fall over here. I think we get a stone, like a proper gray stone wall later, but I don't remember. Because I think there's more fences. There is more fences here, but I don't think we have access to them for quite a while. There we go. See, something like that. And then maybe we could put some, like, little trees here. And maybe there'll be a couple of stumps here and there. Here's a couple medium ones. Here's some small ones. Here's a couple of stumps here and there. They've just been slowly timbering off this area and taking off all of the trees that are along this little cliff edge. Maybe a couple of rocks here and there. Maybe I could put some bushes. Especially along where the fence line is. There, that looks really lovely. See, now they can walk over here and there's all this, like, nice stuff. Look, we have one of these we have a child walking here. Who is this? Abel Petite, who's a toddler, who's also a farmer that's just kind of wandering around. Just checking out everything. They're like, oh, this place looks lovely, and they're just walking through here. See, this actually looks like it's, like, lived in and stuff now, right? Oh, these people desires a house near beehives. Oh, can I just put you over here? Like, can I just put you in here? I wonder. I'm a winemaker from abroad, and I hear this is good land for farming. Sir, you live in a cotton house. You make fabric. It's my dream to have the biggest, greatest vineyard around. Here are some funds. Could you create my dream vineyard for me? Don't forget the great stopping vat, cellar tools, and everything else. Plant and harvest a lot of grapes. Place a big shed at the farm. Place a water pump. God damn it! You fucker! Okay. Edit the farm. I just worked really hard on this fucking farm. You are an absolute dickbag. Okay. Here's your fucking grapes, jackass. Oh, and then they want a shed. I'm gonna have to put that in. Actually, could I put that there? Hold on. Yeah, I guess that should work. It'll just look like it's part of their house. Which I guess kind of works. God damn it. I don't even know if I want to put it back the other way. I guess we're just gonna have a lot of wine, chat. Man, I worked really hard to make that look really good. Alright, I guess the next house is gonna be cotton, I guess. Oh, man. Okay, that's the greatest vineyard I've ever seen. Now this is a vineyard that I could create premium vintage wines in. The whole region will be associated with this. Since you were key in helping me, I'll let you choose the wine's brand name. Ooh. Chat, do we like Our Little Hiccup, Mayor's Delight, or Grape Expectations? Let's do Our Little Hiccup. I think I like that one. Done and done. I'll order the labels made. As soon as the first batch is bottled next year, I'll send a cask of Our Little Hiccup to your office. Oh, you gave me farm points, though. Okay, well, I guess that was kind of worth it. Let's get the dressmaker. We'll have to get those next, too. Alright, congratulations, you guys now make wine instead of fucking cotton. Should I redo it? Should I rip it apart, chat? I really liked the fact that we were just gonna have wool next door to cotton. Oh, man. Fuck your wine! Fuck you! You're going back. There you go. Fucking vineyard, that's some bullshit. I wonder if it's automatically set in the game to pick one that isn't a vineyard and make you redo it. There we go. Oh, I don't want it growing on the other side of the fence. Hold on. Okay. There we go. Now that's nice and even. Alright, that's better. Man! At least it was an easier fix this time, I guess. Okay, so now that's done. And then I want to place another one over here. But you're gonna be right here along this road. Okay. But they're gonna have a little wooden fence over here. And going over to here. And now this farm is going to be wool. And chat, now they have little sheep! Chat, look at their little sheeps! Okay, I might have to take out some of this over here. Maybe this is where all of their storage and stuff is. And I may have to continue the fence over here, maybe. Oh man, this might be too big. Hold on, what if I remove over here? And I put it over here? Okay, because then I could put it here. And then I could put lines all the way over to here. Okay, perfect. Alright, so let me remove this fence. So it was a little too big, I guess. But now I could put all of this over here, and now we'll have little sheeps. There we go. Chat, now we got little sheeps. Just over here at this house. So you won't have access to it from the road, but they should, yeah, they should have a little back door over here. And so that's how they get over there. Now wait, we should have a little farm sign that has a sheep on it. No, that's a cow. Alright, there we go. There's the sheep. Here, this will cover this fence. Maybe there's a couple of crates and boxes outside. Here's some barrels. Maybe they have a couple of little shrubs over here in this area. See, so like the sheep can't get out. Maybe over here they could. I could take this out, but Chad, look at all the little sheeps. Chad, look at them. Okay, so I want to put a little shed over here, which is going to block them from going over here. So maybe there's some, like, trees and little shrubs and stuff over here that's just kind of overgrown, because you can't access this area. Yeah, maybe there's, like, bushes and stuff over here, and they've just kind of let it go. And then maybe there's a little bit of dirt over here. Of where they're, like, walking around and stuff. Yeah, there we go. That looks pretty good. Let's give them some more farm stuff. So here's their water pump. Here's some bales of hay for them in case there's any problems and, like, there's not enough greenery, maybe. Maybe there's a couple just randomly out in the field in case if they need it for food. I wonder if we should put, like, a little... Yeah, maybe we have, like, a little thing that's over here where they kind of store some as well. If we put the two together... There we go. So that's the general storage for it. Some more boxes outside the shed. I don't know if we really need a scarecrow. There won't be really birds bothering them. Alright, there we go. So now we have a little farm here. That's not close enough. You want multiple floors. Oh my god. Chat, why are they all so particular? Why are these people so goddamn particular? Did I move somebody out? I thought I did. No, I guess not. Can I move somebody? Oh, you wanted farm decor. Can I move you over here to this farm? Okay. And then can I move you here because you wanted multiple floors? Yeah. Now I gotta replace where you guys were working. At least a little bit. Thanks, Cap and Chet. Everybody drink water. Alright, we're making progress. I just gotta put this person into a bee house. Is it worthwhile to move them out? It might have to be. So maybe what I do is I place another farm here. Maybe we have like a little farmer's market thing right here where all these trees are. And maybe that's where they get their food on this side of town. Maybe we just put like a couple of things. It's not going to be like a proper square, but it'll be like a little farmer's market type of thing. Because I think we get... farm surface. Yeah, farmer's market decorations. So we get like gardening tables, wheelbarrows, watering cans, little crates and buckets and stuff. Then maybe we put it over here. So maybe we do like a little spot here. And this is where some of the food stuff will go. I don't know if I want to put a bistro here. Oh, and now we got the dressmaker. Ooh, maybe we put that downtown. Or I suppose I could put the barber, too. Because I know we had this whole area. Ooh, that should fit. Yeah, maybe I put you here. Oh, the dressmaker's pretty big. What about the clothing store? I don't think that'll fit. I could kind of push it in. So maybe that's there. And maybe the kiosk theater is here. Okay, so we do something like this. So now we have a couple of things we could kind of work towards. I should put the bistro somewhere. They do like it. It does have a high range. Maybe I move these stalls and instead I put the bistro down here. Ooh, that might be an idea, chat. Maybe I have them snap to path. Hold on. Hold on, chat. Why do extra work, right? Of trying to find workers and shit when I could just... Hold on, chat. This is smart. This is gonna be real smart. And then I place you here. This is so stupid. I'm just moving it all slightly to the left. And then you go here. And then you, the poultry stall, are gonna go over here. And then chat, instead, we place the bistro here. Oh, chat, that's so smart. Oh, that is so smart. Chat, I am brilliant. I am so outrageously smart. But now I've got to fix some of these flowers and things. I'd like to move the small potted flowers, thank you. I just moved it in that woman's way, I'm so sorry. And then I can move that there. And now all of this can get made into stone underneath. There we go. So now I just need to get some more workers for over there. But now I don't need you here. I do, however, need more people over here. Oh my god, a lot of people. God, I still have no available houses. But now all of these will work. Oh wait, I can remove some labor over here. Chat, we're just rearranging things. It's fine. Okay. So now I should probably have you guys work here in the granary, because that's probably more important. Oh, I can't get them to work there. Damn it. That'll give us a little bit more food for them over here. Yeah, because now they have access to this butcher. 4 more people, I suppose. Okay, you are getting things delivered to you. And then let's put people here. So then they can deliver to more, because then what's left is 2 more of these spots. Okay. I think that's fine not to have that for now. We'll have to build another granary over here at some point. But let's see. Maybe I do... What if we do, like, some townsfolk residents over here? Hold on, I have an idea, chat. hold on. Actually, let me place the houses first. Since we just built that farmer's market. Hold on. No, I don't think you're gonna fit, although you'll fit this way. What if we have a little outcropping of houses over here? Maybe I move them a little. Because, hold on, I have an idea. Hold on, I have an idea. I might be cooking. Because, hold on. If I put you... Oh my god, it does work. If I just put you here, and I put you here... Hold on, chat. They were only single people, of course they were! But hold on. If I edit this farm... Oh, it won't make any sense to put corn, though. Oh, we'll have to do that later. I need the other ones unlocked. Yeah, I need, like, potatoes, tomatoes, lettuce, all of that. I was gonna have, like, little tiny, like, community garden over here and have it all sectioned off. And then we have, like, the actual main farm over here. So it should be, like, 4 plots. So maybe it's, like, 1... This house is too close. Maybe this is the second one. Maybe then there's one little one over here. And then maybe there's a tiny one of, like, here. And so they just have, like, this little neighborhood kind of backyard garden that they're all sharing from. So we'll have to put all this in a little bit later, once we have access to that. But then we can do, like, little dirt roads going up to it. Nope, that's rock. Maybe little dirt things. Yeah, kind of like that. So maybe there's, like, little farm tools and stuff over here. So maybe there's, like, little wood shacks and stuff. So this is still part of the farming community, just they're not good enough to have, like, a big farm, but they have, like, little garden farms and stuff. Which will also make sense, because we had to build this little spot over here. You just want a regular house. You want leisure buildings. Of course you do. Okay, so there's the last of the warehouse. I could put maybe a house over here for them for leisure. Should be close enough. Let's see. Oh, I see a Prillic walking around over here. Yeah, let's put you here. And then maybe I can move you into this house then, since you'll be near the kiosk. Yeah, because it says it should cover. Oh, is it only going this way? It's -4. I guess that's better than nothing, I suppose. I'll have to fix that later. Okay, good. So now we got some people here. Let's keep decorating. Maybe there's like a little sign over here. Maybe it's got produce. There's probably gonna be a couple of scarecrows throughout here. Maybe some crates and stuff. We'll get some wheelbarrows and stuff later, too. Maybe there's a little water pump right here that they have to use. Oh, maybe it's stone underneath, actually. And then maybe the dirt's going up to it. They have, like, a little picnic basket. Maybe they have some little chairs and stuff on their stoops. Maybe you have a little picnic table. I need some lights, just periodically. Why do they not have access to that anymore? What the hell happened? Oh, did I put the light too close and now it doesn't work? God damn it. Yeah, I put the light in the way and now they can't access anything. Hold on. There you go. Put the light too close and they got sad. Maybe they have, like, a little play area over here, like a little tiny park. So maybe I'll put some park stuff over here. Got a little roundabout. Maybe I'll put a couple of swings. I put one of each color next to each other. Little wooden slide. Maybe there's a little horseshoe thing here. Maybe a couple of these tumbling bars. Maybe these ones are connected. Okay. I can research a new item. I hope it is either more decor or it's the next section, but probably not. There we go. See, now they got this little park thing here. This looks a little too even. Maybe the slide doesn't make sense over here. Because I think if I make it smaller, I think it doesn't work. So maybe there's some wooden benches instead. In the little park. Oh, maybe there's... Oh, the gazebo's too big. I was gonna say maybe there's the little gazebo. And it wouldn't make sense to do the open one. Maybe there's a clock here in between. Maybe it's on the side of somebody's house. There we go. They got a nice little thing for them. Maybe there's some picnic blankets. Maybe one over here. Now we can put the little picnic baskets. There we go. Let's give them a couple of little shrubs and stuff. Maybe over here in front of this house. Maybe there's a couple here. One here. Maybe there's a little tree right here. Although that covers up the whole clock. I guess that kind of doesn't work, does it? Come here, clock. Maybe it's up there. Maybe a couple of shrubs here. Just in this back area. Maybe there's some little ivy on this house growing up. Maybe there was some trees here. And there are no longer. There's just deforestation, chat. Here's some trees. Here's some smaller trees. Here's some of the larger bushes. And then here's the really small bushes. Just so it kind of looks like lived in. Maybe a couple of barrels over here. And maybe they have chairs up here. So I could just kind of look out. Ooh, and maybe there's a little book thing that maybe somebody sponsored here. We'll do the soft dirt throughout here. Just so it's a little bit more random. Especially under the houses and stuff. Alright, this is looking pretty good. That looks pretty good. Okay, so you want a regular house. You want a house near clothing. I think there's clothing stores over here, isn't there? Yeah, there is. So I wonder if I can make this one slightly bigger. Then yeah, I can move you in. Does that help your leisure? No, you're still at -4. Outing enjoyers. Oh. Alright, I'll have to try and add more to that. It looks like I need people working at the winery. I still have more people needing to work over here. More people over here. I think I need more people in the warehouse. Yeah, I need more people in the warehouse. I need more at the farmer residence. I wonder why you can't do any of these over here and why it's being used up by the other one. Oh, I guess it is only delivering over here. Although I guess you could deliver there. I guess it does have to deliver pretty far over to there. Alright, we got more people moving in. They just want regular houses. So, can I have you move here? And then here? Okay, and now that's the entirety of the winery set. And then you work some of these stalls that can get delivered to. But these ones can't get delivered to, so can you get moved over there? Oh! Why did that... Oh, because I have those disabled. Oh, okay. So now let's work the bistro instead, because then these guys will get different food. And then let's have the barber start working a little. Alright, cool. Alright, we got some progress, chat. I think that looks pretty good. I think that's a fine place to end it for now. Chat, we have made a lot of progress. We have a lot of farmer residences. This is a lot more congested, but also more spread out than the other one is. So I'm kind of excited about this. So we'll have to keep moving along the entirety of this lake. I don't want to remove the lake. I kind of like working with what's there. So maybe we'll start putting some people over here. We could probably connect it over through here as well. Maybe remove some of these cliffs, because as you can see, the line goes all the way to here. So we got more space to kind of work with. I'm very excited, chat. I hope you guys are too. We've got some more people just kind of working and stuff. So slowly we'll start to get more farms going. We'll get this one up and going, and we'll get all these little tiny little spots going. Maybe this will just be a smaller one over here. Maybe we'll just have it have like a couple of grapes or something like that. But chat, we made progress. Oh, I can build City Hall. Wait, hold on. Chat, we finally have access to City Hall. I can finally build it over here. Chat, our fancy-ass little area with City Hall is now here. Chat, we have my house, and then we have City Hall just right nearby. Request in progress. Quest completed. We still have so many requests that we have to do over here. You could barely see it past me. Chat, there's so many of them. However, now we have City Hall. We could probably start filling this in with a little bit more stuff. Or maybe we end up moving City Hall over here. I'm not sure yet. But at least we've got things kind of started. We've got like this full square. We've got all of you guys in here. We're at least a village. We're a farming village, but we're at least a village. Yeah, because if I move you here... There we go. Oh, that looks lovely, chat. I'm so excited. Oh, and then we have the fountain. Oh, I don't have space for that. I don't think it makes any sense for us to have fountains and stuff in here. Can I be honest? It doesn't feel like it would fit. It doesn't feel like it would fit at all. So I don't think we'll be adding it. But there we go. Now we got our nice little town square over here. With our house and the and City Hall. I don't have to leave. I could just walk across and then I'm at work. The best. Alright, chat, let's go ahead and let's save this. So this is this one. Yes. Quit without saving because we just did that. So chat, thank you everybody for being here. I hope you guys have a good rest of your Thursday. If you guys didn't see, tomorrow we have a collab with Lou and Cap'n. So if you guys are not already, you guys should be dropping follows for both of them. And also on Saturday we have another collab, but that's Red Dragon Inn. And that's going to be with Mika, Pyrrha, Patch, and Zeffy. So that'll be a ton of fun, but that'll be much, much later in the day. Like, it would be approximately 4 hours from now, so. Chat, I hope you guys will be here for the rest of the week. If you guys are not, we'll do some more fun games next week. But, chat, thanks everybody for being here. This was a ton of fun. Chat, if you guys did not have a chance to, drop a follow for Acrylic as well. And then... Hold on, I gotta spell... Oh, wait, isn't it MSO? Yeah, MSO. Hold on, I gotta type things out. Wait. Hold on. Pyrrha. Oh my god, who else? Mika, Pyrrha, Patch. Isn't it Star Commander? Did that right? Chat, you guys got... Fuck it, I put an N instead of an M. Chat, you guys got a lot of people to go and follow. Please go and follow all of my friends. I really greatly appreciate it. We'll be streaming with all of them this week. So, chat, thank everybody for being here. You guys are the best. I'm gonna go and drop you guys off. Let's see if Faye is playing Town to City. Oh, no. No, Faye's not currently live. So maybe we hop over and say hi. Oh! Oh, maybe we go over here. Chat, speaking of, people trying to hit partner, let's go and say hi to our friends Sura, Moshi, and Twerk, who are currently playing Species Unknown with Wrath. So we'll go and stop over there. So, chat, thanks everybody for being here. I really greatly appreciate it. Here is your raid message and sub-raid message, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Thanks, everybody. Bye-bye.